All right, welcome. We are we are back on Trophy Road today. Obviously, just like with any stream, we're probably going to start here and eventually take breaks to maybe play Chaos mode, maybe play games with you guys, but we're starting on Trophy Road. We're very close to the next arena. Clash Fest is just a little over 100 trophies away, so that's going to be the goal by the end of the stream. How's it going, Jian, Jimmy, Nathan? You guys are all here. Nice. How are you guys doing? Fenrir is here also, and Sherlock. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Sherlock. I don't know. I'm yeah, just doing all right. Let's put up a poll before I forget, and then we'll jump right into a game. What else? Okay, let's just go right in. I'm really wanting to use something other than P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam, but we really don't even have the levels for that. So, like the stream, if you guys could, that would mean a lot. Liking the stream goes a long way. And we are looks like we're not escaping the overleveled players just yet. All the goats are here. True. Fenrir, Nathan, Jimmy, Jian. We got a lot of goats here. Yeah, still up against. Okay, maybe not all of his cards are overleveled. He has level 9 Dart Goblin, but I would say for the most part, it seems like we might be an uphill battle here. How's it going, Perurk? You're in the Pancakes Arena, Nathan. I think that's at. Isn't that 9,000 trophies or something like that? So that's about. I don't know, what is that? Couple arenas above. I think that's a few arenas above where we're at. And I think I'm now realizing that we should probably. I often play the Magic Archer in the back just to kind of cycle. Just to kind of play it in the back, but I'm realizing it's not a very good idea. Ooh, okay. We actually should have zapped. Yeah, we should have either zapped or we should have dashed on the Spark. I think what we'll do is we'll zap once it's about here and then go with minions. And we are probably going to take a lot of damage from the Valkyrie because it's going to two-shot the Magic Archer, but we should be okay, and we should have enough for P.E.K.K.A. I think as well once this crosses. You're here early for one's Yams? Nice, well, good to have you here, Yams. I should get used to these players with leveled up cards and don't look at them more often. Keep attention on your actions. Alright, that's good advice. That's good advice. Let's... Okay, we're not able to get back to a zap. Let's... Okay, is he just going to let that battle ram connect? Alright, I mean, if he wants to just let us have that damage, I guess let's make sure we take the tower. And I hope this doesn't one-shot it. Okay, we'll have to go with this. We actually, hold on, we're really struggling here. I think we're good though. I think we survive. Okay, I think I hope that doesn't get a shot. Alright. I think we do hold on against a pretty bad clone player. And he's going to waste an Inferno Tower. We don't even need to go in anymore. So we'll just... I mean, it seems like he's just going to accept his defeat. So... That's a good game to start out the video. Yeah, I think you are right. Roadhogs, it's like we're going to face overleveled players. We just probably have to get used to it. Focus. I mean, all we can do is make the best plays that we can. We can't control what level the opponent is. So I think we're probably about 3 games away. Probably about 3 games away. Sparky sometimes works against my deck just because there's a lot of things that can one-shot, but he wasn't very good at using it. So, also, how do you guys feel about I didn't realize that the Chaos League was going to be taken away so soon. Like, I just looked this morning. I looked this morning and Chaos League was gone. And I guess I didn't realize that... Yeah, I didn't realize that they were going to take it away so soon. I guess I just didn't realize there was some kind of... I didn't see, like, the time limit, or I didn't see anything like that. And so, I don't know, I was just a bit surprised when I... Man, I was just a bit surprised when I looked and there was no Chaos League. I don't know if they're... Are they making... Are they, like, making adjustments to it? Does anyone know what's going on with that? I don't think that Knight ability is going to do much. But that's just something I looked at this morning and realized there was no more Chaos League. So it was a bit sad. I was planning on maybe playing that in another future stream, but we'll have to wait till they either bring it back or do something out. Yeah, I guess the time ran out. I didn't even realize that there was a time limit. I guess I kind of assumed that it would be there for... I kind of assumed... That's not good. We are going to do this just to get some damage. I guess assumed that it was going to be there for the same amount of time as regular Chaos League. Because the regular Chaos League... I think we'll... That was a really bad play. What was that? Oh, okay. Well, this is just going wonderfully. The thing about this is, with Ice Golem and whatnot, you can place it to kite the P.E.K.K.A, but with Battle Ram, it moves too quickly. So I was like hesitating whether to even put it there, because didn't think it was even going to be worth it. Because it would just get out of the range of the P.E.K.K.A, and then we would still have to answer it. So I tried to go with it in like a weird position, but that didn't really end up working either. Okay, this guy is just going with the maximum brain dead push, and it's working out for him. I mean, yeah. And that's kind of what you can expect when you're... They need seasonal updates. Seasonal updates for what? For Chaos Mode, you mean? Okay, he's gonna call it the good game. I'm not gonna say good game back. I mean, if you're playing an overleveled Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A in the same deck, then that's not really a... That's okay though. We just move on to the next game. So move on to the next one. Don't focus too much on the loss. Say we need one more card for the blue star thing. At level 34, you get level 12 towers. All right, dude, this is gonna be a long video. This is gonna be a long video. I think we can snipe the princess, even though the witch is gonna splash them. I think we'll have enough to... I think we'll just wait till the witch gets a little bit closer. I think we do need an ability here. Okay, that's not too bad. I think that is gonna... I'm actually kind of happy that that's going for the tower, just so that the magic archer stays alive, even though it is gonna get a couple of hits. And we'll just zap just to get rid of a couple of the skeletons. That way the barbs can walk on the tower. Okay. We are leading in damage now, but he's got Hog, so it's probably not going to be... Wouldn't expect us to lead for very long. And our tower 2 shots, level 15 skeletons. That is not what you want to see. Yeah, I guess level 11 tower, or level 11 towers do not one-shot skeletons. So I really hope this is not a 3 crown. We should be okay if we get a P.E.K.K.A down. I hope. No, we're not okay. We lose our entire tower to that. Dang. Yeah, we're at level 32 actually. So if you need to get to level 34 before you get level 12 towers, then we have two more levels. We have two more levels to climb, because right now we are at level 33, or no, 32, I think. So if 34 is once you get the next one, really can we not get a break from the level 14 witches? All right. The good news is we should get a good ability here. Even if he uses the wizard ability, I think it's still gonna do a lot of damage to it. I think we don't even need to answer that, because okay, we need to answer that now. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this over here, and then just have the zap ready. What is he gonna do? He's gonna do nothing. Okay, you can tell these guys are not like you can tell. It's like they play their overleveled cards, and then if they don't win in the first push, then they give up. That's kind of what it seems like. Like we've had this happen before. We've had this before where someone will play just an overleveled card in the back, and if it doesn't take the tower in the first go, then they'll just give up. Nomino donated a couple pounds. Thank you, Nomino. You want us to zap the king tower? You just want us to activate king? Do you want us to do that, I guess, in the next game? That seems like a... I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it because you asked for it and you donated. So we will zap the king tower, but it might cost us the game. Who knows? Also, Liam, how's it going? I see that. Let's see, Liam, how are you doing? Okay, as soon as we get zap, we'll zap the king. Am I ready for Evo minions in a week? All right, has it been confirmed? Has it been confirmed, or do we still not know if it's minions or minion horde? Okay. Thankfully, I think that'll... Okay, that's not going to splash the witch. We'll just go with this to make sure it dies. Pound. Okay, I don't know if that's... I don't know currencies. I don't know if that's pounds or not. Maybe that's not pounds. Euros. Okay. Alright, yeah. That's my bad. Euros. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a pro when it comes to international currencies. Alright, we said we'd zap the king. Even though we played a skeleton army, there is the zapping the king that he asked for. So we zapped king. Let's see if we can still win. See if we can still win even though we activated it. And I think we know he's going to do his same thing again. His Mega Knight in front. I think we can... we'll go with a Golden Knight instead. Just because he didn't go with Mega Knight on that. And we don't take too much damage. So let's battle ram over here, because he's probably tempted to Mega Knight on the left, but then he won't have enough elixir for anything on the right. So I'm really hoping we can have enough for P.E.K.K.A. by the time this crosses. I think we do. Whew, P.E.K.K.A. is going to counter both lanes. All right, this is good. There's only 400 million people using it. Yeah, that's my mistake. I apologize. I said pounds. It was euros. Nomino donated another couple euros. P.E.K.K.A. at the bridge. Honestly, we might be able to afford to. Also, thank you, Nomino, for the donation. We can probably just P.E.K.K.A. at the bridge, even if it's into an Inferno Tower. Just because. You know what? We'll poison everything. I really want to... The thing is... You know what? Technically, we can P.E.K.K.A. at the bridge. There we go. We P.E.K.K.A. the bridge. It wasn't on its own, but... he's controlling the match. Yeah. And next he's gonna donate and say lose the game, and we're gonna be forced to... give it up. Thankfully, though, it looks like we do hold on. So... That'll be a good win. I think we're only a couple wins away now from Or no, I think we lost the last one, so we're still, I think, 2 or 3 games away from the next arena. Federico, how's it going? Yams, you want to play 2v2s? If you want to play in a little bit, we can. Again, we're going to try to make some Trophy Road progress, but if you guys want to play 1v1s or 2v2s a little bit later, then we can. Let's see, Louis, you said it's one of the minions. I did see the little release of the minion hand, kind of teasing the new Evo. But yeah, I don't think it's confirmed if it's minions or minion horde. I think minion horde definitely needs it. No, don't do it. I don't want to. We're so close to the next arena. We're so close. We're so close to the next arena that I don't want to. Like Domino, as much as I love you, as much as I appreciate you donating, I don't know that we can. Nomino donated again, saying P.E.K.K.A at the bridge again. No, we're up against an overleveled player. And this is what I'm saying. We can use Battle Ram to kite it for a little bit, but then it's just going to go back to retargeting. So I think we have to go with this as well. You want to do a 1v1, Federico? Okay, I think we're good. Let's just try to activate King. Yeah, this... okay, here's the thing. Nomino donated and said P.E.K.K.A at the bridge. I think if we do, we lose 100% just because he's already an overleveled player. So we already need to really be focusing. So if we just waste 7 elixir by putting it at the bridge with no support, I think we're going to lose. But we're going to do it. Here you go, Nomino. Here's a P.E.K.K.A at the bridge. Unsupported. I guess we have a zap, but it doesn't feel good laying down 7 elixir for, you know what? Yeah, we can magic archer that, I think. Stir Gamer, you said I'm ignoring. I'm not ignoring anyone. If I'm not reading your messages, it's not on purpose. I never read your messages. Okay, does this pull it back? I never read your messages and then just don't respond to them. Alright, if I don't see your message, it's because I honestly don't even see it. So, let's go with this. I guess we'll have to keep tanking the dart. What if he donates, what is that, massive amount of euros? I mean, yeah, if he does, if he donated 5 trillion euros, if that's what that is, then I would delete the entire account if we could, but obviously that's... No, Provoke, Zap the King Tower donated. You guys are just controlling the match at this point. There you go. Are you happy? We zap the king. Does that make you? Oh, we actually get a P.E.K.K.A hit. But yeah, thank you, Provoke. Is that how you say your name? It almost looks like. I just call you Provoke because that's kind of how it looks like you pronounce it, but okay, you know what? I think we will magic archer this just because that should hit the tower. Let's actually poison as well. This is actually not going too bad. We're actually doing all right. Okay, well we were doing all right, but now we have nothing for this defensive ram to counter his ram. I mean, that's all we have in our hand for that. So, is this Noob's cousin? I don't know. I don't know. But Stir Gamer, what did you? I can scroll up and try to read after this. But for now, we gotta be locked in. We're too close to the next arena. No, that was off by a tile. I think we're gonna get 1 hit, but that is about it. No, we play the knight too late as well. And one of the barbs is going to be on our tower. So let's just go with this. Maybe boost it a little bit. Hold on. Battle Ram's going to connect. Maybe if we get just a couple hits with this. I don't know if that's going to be enough. No, it's not enough. It's not enough to zap. Please, poison, do enough. Holy smokes, that was close. That was about as close as we could possibly cut it. Okay. Let's see. Stir Gamer, you said buy, pay to win stream. This is not a pay to win stream. I'll read as many comments as I can. Okay, Professor Oak from Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense because you have the Pokemon profile picture as well. So nice. I used to really be into collecting Pokemon cards and whatnot, but I've never actually like played the game. So let's see. Stir Gamer, you said. I'm trying to read up and see. You just came in to check. All right. Well, if you're still here, Stir Gamer, thank you for being here, and thank you for everyone else as well. Nomino donated another couple euros. Poison the King Tower. I mean, at this rate, I'm never going to get to the next arena. Like, if I keep poisoning and zapping the King Tower. Thank you, Nomino. I don't know if you're being serious though. I mean, I would assume you're being serious, but we're 2 games away. We're 2 games away from the next arena. So, how's it going? How's it going, Anand? Welcome to the stream. Okay, saying good luck. I think we do need a zap as well, just because our knight is a bit under-leveled. So, I think normally a knight would have. I think it would have countered it. I think it would have. If it was level 13, I think it would have done just enough damage to. Okay, we're gonna go like this just to give it a bit more health, so that we can go like this. He's got the pay to win, or not the pay to win. He's got the hero magic archer, which is obviously going to be a bit more annoying. And we're just gonna. He's got freeze. Okay, well there goes our entire tower in one push. And he's using pigs and battle ram in the same deck, so he's got double win conditions. I think this game might already be over. Provoke P.E.K.K.A on the bridge. I mean, we've already lost this game, so might as well. Jian has donated as well. Thank you, Jian. Okay, let's just poison that. I don't know. Should we actually? Here we are. There we are. We're pecking the bridge. It's to stop the battle ram, and I think we'll go with a magic archer behind. We could go with a golden knight, but I feel like magic archer is probably gonna maybe be able to stay alive for longer. Looking back, maybe we should have. Maybe golden knight would have been the better. Move. Poison. I actually think we should just poison the bridge. Okay, I think we will dash just because he froze. And let's just go with this over here. Just because I think he's still is probably going to want to answer that. I think we can dash again just to. I really don't think we're going to. I'm having a hard time seeing how we're going to get 2,000 damage, but I didn't poison the King Tower. Yeah, you know what? Might as well. Let's get back to poison. I mean, the game is over anyway. But there is poison on the king. Okay. He thought he. It's always this is why I never BM people who are underleveled, right? If I play, it's actually very rare. I hardly ever encounter anyone who's underleveled, who has less levels than me. But whenever I do, I don't BM them. I feel like it's just disrespectful to already have a huge advantage going into the game and then BM when you're kind of supposed to win anyway. So, but that guy's free to do whatever. That guy's free to do whatever he wants. He can BM if he'd like. So that's Roadhogs. That was a bit heartbreaking loss. And someone said P.E.K.K.A at the bridge. I know someone. I think that was you, Provoke. You said. I do. The thing is, I really want to win. I really want to get to the next arena though. Like we've been trying for so long. So do you actually want me to P.E.K.K.A the bridge, Provoke? Because if you do, I'll literally put a P.E.K.K.A at the bridge and probably lose the game. But I know you donated and asked and said it, So if you're serious about that, then I will put it at the bridge. But it's gonna be it's just gonna be hard. Gonna be hard to make it to the next arena. His cards look maybe a little over leveled. He has a level 14 barrel, level 13 and 12, but I think I don't think we need to actually zap that. I think we will zap that though. You believe in me? Pekka that bridge. Alright, well, Profolk called it. The thing is, he's got so many swarm cards that I don't think this is going to do anything. Yeah, I was going to say, even Spear Goblins would counter it. He spent 2 elixir and countered 7. So we peck it at the bridge. It got absolutely nowhere. And now he's got a Goblin Barrel that he's probably going to throw. So let's kind of... I think we'll have to tank the archers and just go with this in the back. All right, well, I think you know what? We actually will go Golden Knight up here because he's got so much swarm. He's probably relying on a swarm, like Goblin Gang or something to defend. So we'll just go with that. That should be pretty good. I don't know how we're going to defend. Oh, okay, we can defend with Pekka. And we'll kind of do it up high so that hopefully the boss bandit doesn't dash, just to maybe preserve a little bit more health. And Evo archers are going to shred that. How am I still not out of this arena? A black man, we've been encountering a lot of overleveled players. So hold on, let's go like this. And then we're going to poison as well. Just, yeah, because we knew he's going to... Yeah, he pretty much just has all goblins to counter this. And I think we're back to another ability, so... I don't think that dashed on the tower, but... Okay, I was going to say I didn't think we needed to go with that, but now we will. Golden Knight is getting, like, a ton of value against this matchup. How's it going, Dia? Welcome back. Welcome back. And okay, hold on. I think poison, yeah, poison and zap will definitely do enough if poison doesn't. So let's just go with this. Let's zap as well. That'll be a good game. We're so close to 1300. Yeah, that's going to be the goal today. If you guys are here, if you guys are new here, if you guys have just showed up, if you want to help support us to get to 1300, I think we're only like 10 subscribers away. We're pretty much right at 1300. So if you guys are new here and you want to support and subscribe, it would go a long way. Satoru, if you're watching, we can play 2v2s in a little bit. We can play 2v2s in a bit, but we're 2 games away from the next arena. So we're going to try to get there, and then once we reach the next arena, then we can play some games with you. You know I could do it. Yeah, thank you, Provoke. Yeah, that was the game where we played Pekka at the bridge. So we played Pekka at the bridge, and technically we were able to win. So good call, I guess, Provoke. Seemed like a terrible play, but it ended up kind of working. I think minions... Okay, why does this happen every time? When somebody bridges like an E-Giant or something, the last card in our hand is Pekka. We don't have it in the starting hand when we need it in the starting hand. Does anyone else feel like that happens to them? Like, he was able to pretty much take my entire tower just because we didn't have Pekka. Can I shout out your friend? Rays? Oh, Races. Oh, Races. All right. Well, shout out to you, I guess. I think we'll hold on to the Pekka and cycle a zap, I guess. Yeah, San Mephisto. This is a free to play account. Our main account we have spent money on. This is an alternate account though. And it is completely free to play. We have not spent any money in this account. All right, Jimmy, you're getting dinner. Sounds good. Hopefully it is a good dinner. We have 64 viewers. Yeah, whenever we play Clash, the viewers are quite a bit more than if we play anything else. So I think we'll go with, yeah, the P.E.K.K.A will have probably just enough health to be able to tank for a little bit. And it's probably not going to, yeah, it's probably not going to charge. You have to go to the store and come back, Liam. All right, well, see you guys in a little bit. See you later, Jimmy. See you later, Liam. We have 77 viewers. Yeah, if you guys are tuning in, just, yeah, thank you. It means a lot that you guys are watching and supporting. And again, if you want to help support us on our goal to 1,300, we're pretty much there. We're right at the cusp of 1,300 subscribers. So we have 67 viewers right now. Okay, that's let's go with this over here. Yeah, Golden Knight over here, and I think this will. Yeah, it wasn't close enough to dash to the archers. I kind of thought it might be for a second, but both of our towers are very, very low. So we have to, yeah, we have to be careful. Please get down. We just have to be very careful because both of our towers are low. Let's actually use the ability just because I think it'll give it the knight just enough health to kind of be a threat. And I think the battle ram's going to connect, so that'll be another win. I think we are 1 win away. I think we're 1 win away. How's it going, Besno? Welcome. Federico, what's up? Do you want to play a 1v1? Because if so, we're going to get to the next arena. Then we can play 1v1. Black Man, how do you get mod? We're not... I don't know. We're giving mods to people that show up consistently to the streams. It's just if you once we need mods, I think we have enough right now, but once we have a little bit of space. There's been a couple of people that have left the clan, so I think we have 1 or 2 spots left. So if you do want to join my clan, this is the clan. Yeah, we essentially give mod when we need mod, but we're not giving it to people who just ask for it. We're going to be giving it to the people that show up consistently, the people that support. How's it going, Mr. Crazy username, Mr. Fartmaster? This is my job. Yeah, streaming is what I'm pursuing full time. So this is what I'm doing. Silly Goober, welcome. James is here as well. Nice. Thank you everyone who's watching. We are one win away from the next arena, and you can already tell this is not going to be a fun matchup. You know what? Maybe let's try to. Maybe if we go like this. Maybe if we throw out some hearts, and maybe we can get some sympathy points and let him give us the win. It doesn't look like he's going to do that. But I was going to say maybe if we throw out some hearts, he'll feel bad because he's already at the next arena, and he's at the very bottom of the arena. So if he loses, he's not going to lose any trophies. So I was thinking maybe we could elicit sympathy so that he gives us the win. But it looks like he is actually playing. It looks like he's not just going to give it to us. And I think we do get that down in time to. Okay. That's actually not. It's actually not too bad. He's spending a lot, so we'll go with this. And then I think just ignore the magic archer. I don't really think that's a threat, but because he logged and tornadoed, we're gonna take his whole tower. This is as close as we've been to the next arena. As long as we cannot choke. He does have hog and skeleton barrel though, and we don't have any building. So it could be, and he's got magic archer. So if we play a P.E.K.K.A or a knight to defend the hog, he's just gonna magic archer the bridge, and there's not much we can do about it. So this is gonna be interesting. All right. First we have to we did attack. We did attack. Is this guy still playing? I really hope he's not here. If he gave up, then we'll have made it to the next arena. I think he gave up. I think this guy gave up. I think we're gonna get to the next arena. Yeah, we are in the mid ladder right now. But again, this is an alternate account, just in case he's still here. Oh wait, he is still here. What is he doing? Okay, well maybe he was just lagging. Okay, well we're gonna get to the next arena. Hallelujah. We're gonna get to Clash Fest, assuming we don't get like 24 trophies or something crazy. So right now we're okay. We get 32. Yes, thank goodness we've made it. We're at 8,000 trophies. So if you guys were wondering if I'm in the mid ladder, we are at 8,000. However, this is an alternate account. So on my main account, I'm at about 12,500. So I'm not actually playing at like 8,000 trophies. That's not my skill level. This is just an alternate account we made about a month ago. Provoke, you requested to join. Okay, I'm assuming this is you. Gimme. All right, I just accepted you. All right, we're there. We're at the next arena. I don't know what this gives, but I think this is one of those. It's got a lightning strike, so it's going to be one of those lightning strike chests. So let's see if we get anything interesting. I think it will give. Okay, it'll give a couple of epics. So should we strike anything here? What do you guys think? I don't think this is too bad of a selection. Our mortar is really low leveled, so I'm not really mad about getting levels to upgrade it. There's a P.E.K.K.A. card mastery as well. Okay, I'll check out the card mastery after this, Alex. But what do you guys think? Should we swap anything out? Maybe the spear goblins. I don't think I'm ever really going to use them. Rascals are pretty good. I think this is a pretty solid set of cards, though. So I think we should probably keep this. You want to do a 2v2? All right, we did reach the next arena, so we will take a short break to play some 2v2s and 1v1s if you guys would like. You're just joining whenever you're available. I don't need to level up goblins. True. Yeah. Minions. Those are... You know what? We're going to do that just because we already have such high level minions. Royal Giant's not too bad. Just because it's very low leveled. So we'll do that. Why am I ignoring you, Liam? I'm not ignoring you. What did you say? Liam, welcome. I'm not ignoring you. I promise I am not ignoring anyone on purpose. If I'm not reading your messages, it is... Oh yeah, Trash Teammate said he was gonna... Yeah, he said he was gonna come back. So he left, but he's gonna be coming back. So I guess that's technically all 50 spots filled up. Okay, we... Oh yeah, I didn't even realize we can level up the knight. So now... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, he was boosted anyway, so... He was boosted to... I think... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe he wasn't boosted. Maybe the boost had ended. No, I think he was still... Yeah, he's still boosted. So, we did reach a new level as well. I can show you guys my emote collection, Alex, but it's really not that impressive. I really do not have very many emotes. I think I have a total of like 14. So there are not very many emotes. We've kind of been holding on to our gems. So we haven't been spending them on emotes in the shop. And we get some of the worst. We get 2 epics, but they're a couple of the worst epics in the game. We get Void and Goblin Giant. But that's all good. This is the emote collection. There's really not much to look at. Actually, I guess we unlocked a few more since last time. But we did get this one from the Clan Voyage. We got this from that new event that's going on where it gives you cosmetics. So we got some toxic ones as well. So these are the emotes we have. We only have 20 of them. All right. And have we collected? Oh, we haven't yet. All right. We'll buy all the gold offers because I think we have plenty of gold. Okay. All right, does anyone want to play 2v2s or 1v1s? We're at the next arena, so we're gonna take a short break to play with you guys. So if you want to send me a 2v2 request or a 1v1, we can play together. Let's see, JJ, any tips for getting out of Arena 19? That's pretty much where we're at. We were at Arena 19 not too long ago. The deck that got me out of it was, we've been using this P.E.K.K.A. Brood Spam deck. You just have to have enough counters in your deck for P.E.K.K.A. Or no, not P.E.K.K.A. You have to have enough counters for... Also, is Satoru online? I know Satoru was wanting to play 2v2s a long time ago, but we'll... Here, I guess for these 1v1s, well, okay, I was gonna say Satoru's been asking for a while, so Satoru, we can, if you want to send in the battle again, I'll play 2v2s with you. So I keep getting off topic. Essentially what I was saying is the deck that got me out of Arena 19, JJ, was the P.E.K.K.A bird spam deck that I'm using, because you need to have enough answers in your deck for Witch and Mega Knight because so many people are using it. So I would have P.E.K.K.A in your deck, I would have Golden Knight, and you don't need to have Battle Ram if it's low leveled. You can have Hog or something as well, but Hog Rider or Battle Ram are both good. I'm trying to. It says matchmaking failed. Okay, so Toru Challenge is doing a 2v2, so let's see if we can find a match here. Let's start playing. Yeah, Daniel, we're gonna jump into a game. So we're gonna jump into a 2v2 with Satoru. Dark or Clasher, if you're here, I tried to accept the request, but it said matchmaking failed, so I don't know what was up with that. And we still have... Okay, I guess the variation that we have in the 2v2s is our old one with Ghost and Guards. Obviously, we swapped it out a bit for Trophy Road and put in Hero Knight and Golden Knight, but it looks like this is still kind of the old version. Oh, I should have... Okay, he's going to activate King. Nice. Okay, we definitely spent too much on those pigs. You subscribed? You subscribed? Can we 1v1? Yeah, we can 1v1. Thanks for subscribing. We can definitely do that. We're taking a short break now in order to do that. So if you want to send me a Supercell ID request, my Supercell ID is the same as my username. I think we'll just go with a P.E.K.K.A. I definitely could have played that better, but Supercell ID is code squash. The code is in all caps. So if you want to send me a Supercell ID friend request, then that's my username. Let's just go like this, I guess. I don't think that's gonna... I guess it is gonna line up. We are gonna snipe the firecracker though. Johannes, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right today. How are you doing, Johannes? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, I definitely should have gone with that behind the Mega Knight. I didn't mean to... I think we're still good. That's gonna heal everything up. I don't know if they're lagging, but yeah, they're taking forever to play a card, so... Alright, Johannes, how are things going in Norway? Oh, I definitely... I'm not on my A game. Like, why didn't I fireball those? Would have been a much better idea to fireball the pigs, but look at this absolute brain dead push we have going. We have double Mega Knight and a P.E.K.K.A. Let's just battle ram over here, cause yeah. Oh, we hit the other firecracker as well. My partner is stupid. Why is he taking so long to place cards? I think if it shows that he's hovering a card, it doesn't necessarily mean he has the elixir for it. So I think if it shows that he's just hovering a Mega Knight somewhere, it doesn't necessarily mean that he has the elixir for it. So that's why. So and Satoru is going to be him as well. All right, Satoru, we can play one more, then we can play some 1v1s with some others. Clasher, we can play after this game here. All right, we'll throw out the good luck. We'll be genuine as well. If I knew that Satoru was going to be BMing, I probably would have hopped on that as well, and also BM'd last time. I think the chances of the P.E.K.K.A hitting the Hog are really low with all these swarm around. And we end up losing half our tower just to a Hog firecracker. You want to do a 1v1, Daniel? Yeah, we can do that. We can do a 1v1 after this game. After this game, we'll jump into some other games. So we'll play Clasher. He was wanting to play 1v1. We're not gonna zap that. Jian, you're waiting for a 1v1 as well. All right, sounds good. Well, we are at a good stopping point. So after this game, we'll jump into 1v1s. I think we'll just go Magic Archer. We could have fireballed it, but that was on the tower that we cared a little bit less about. I should 1v1 the chat. It brings in good viewers. That's what we're doing. We're playing a 2v2 with someone in the chat, but if you guys want a 1v1, we will also be doing that. So yeah, we will be. Also, I'm just realizing what Satoru was playing. I didn't even realize he was playing just pure Mega Knight Cycle. I didn't realize that he really didn't have anything else in his deck. Okay, I guess I'm trying to hold on to the P.E.K.K.A. for the Hog or the Mega Knight. That is a good thing to use the P.E.K.K.A. on as well. Black Man, we can 1v1. Fenrir asking to 1v1. Thought you said you didn't do friendly battles, but if you want to, we can. If you want to, we can 1v1. You guys can, yeah, just feel free to send me a request. We do need to be friends in the game, so okay. We do need to be friends in the game. So if we're not already friends, then you can send me a request with. I don't even know why we're bothering to defend this. This is gonna get, damn, the Firecracker might actually take it. Yeah. All right. Good game. All right. If you guys are not already friends with me, let me put in my Supercell ID. Supercell ID is same as my username. So you can send me a request. I'll 1v1 with you guys. I think Clasher challenged us to a battle. Typically with 1v1s, I like to just hit the generate button. Why does it keep giving us clone in decks where it doesn't have any synergy? But I typically like to generate a deck just because it gives us something new and unique to try. So we're going to be up against Clasher next. Let's throw out the good luck. This deck looks absolutely chopped, but we're going to do our best to win with it. He's clapping sarcastically. I think we'll let that go for now. I wonder if he's playing. Looks like he's playing Minor Rocket. So we're gonna put the Witch high, just because I assume he's got it, and I think he's got delivery as well. So we'll split these, and I would test. Yeah. Okay. It looks like Clasher is playing Minor Rocket. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but I would assume it's not gonna go very good. I would assume it's not gonna go very good, just because, as far as like E-Barbs getting to the tower, I don't think they're hardly ever going to. With Tesla and delivery and skeletons, they can typically pull around your troops and just distract them all the time. Typically, you need to have a pretty quick cycle deck, I would think, in order to kind of keep up with it. So, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll just, I don't know, split E-Barbs up here. Just so we have a tank for one of them. And at least the good news is that now that that's out of hand, we could... Okay, we're going to just play Witch high again. Just out of rocket range. The good news is that with no Tesla, the pigs should be able to get some damage at least. Oh, he's back to it already. That's the thing about Minor Rocket. It has such a quick cycle that you need to typically have a really quick cycle deck in order to keep up with it, and we just don't. So I think this is probably going to be a good game. I don't see how we're going to win against this. His miners are... Yeah, we'll just cycle in arrows, I guess. I wonder if he's going to... We're just cycling Clasher. You don't need to... Okay, well, you know what? We're going to witch on the other side. If he wants to rocket that, he can. I don't really mind. Just because it's on the tower that we have less health on. We're going to poison just to hopefully take the Tesla down a little bit quicker. And also, yeah, I was going to say if he plays like skeletons or something, at least one pig is gonna headbutt, get some damage. This is a closer game than I thought, but it's just like the thing is the trophy road games are already sweaty enough. Also, that was a really bad E-barbs. So that it's gonna go, yeah. The witch is gonna be tanking, which is not what you want to see. Typically, when there's friendly battles like this, I typically try to generate a deck just because it's more fun, it's more casual as opposed to like sweaty gameplay. All right, you can see he's playing Minor Rocket. It's like, I mean, it's still fun, but it's just it's kind of a. Oh, he's probably gonna start rocketing preemptively because I think our only real answer for the Minor is E-barbs for the most part. He's gonna rocket those. Okay, well, let's go like this. Let's just try poison cycling, I guess. Don't really know how else we're gonna get damage. Just because, again, hardly anything's gonna break through. Our clone, we're probably not gonna be able to really ever use. Just because with delivery and log, it's gonna do very little. Please kill all of them. Okay, we're actually getting some damage. Somehow. He's probably going to start preemptively rocketing. Yeah, I was going to say, this is probably the point in the game where it's into triple elixir, so you can probably just minor and then rocket immediately. So let's just try to arrows whatever we can, but this is going to be a good game. It's just again, Minor Rocket, you typically need to have a quick enough cycle for, and we just didn't. So I'm actually surprised that was as close as it was. You're back, Dia. Welcome back. All right, we got a couple of requests. All right, we accepted a request from someone. Let's see who else. Satoru wants to 1v1. Satoru, we can play in a second, but because I just played a 2v2 with you, we're gonna see if anyone else wants to. How's it going, Rue? How's it going, Scott? Welcome. Okay, I don't know if this was you that sent me a request, Black Man, but also it feels weird saying, Yams, the reason I declined it is because I already played two 2v2 games with you, and there's a couple other people that want to play. So I'm going to play with a couple of the people who I haven't played with yet, and then we can play after that if you'd like. So if you guys want to send me a request, feel free to. Yams, come on. I didn't decline you because I don't like playing with you. I declined because we just played a couple 2v2 games. So we're gonna play with everyone first, right? It's kind of like, right? It's like if you're a homeless shelter. This is a really weird example. If you're a homeless shelter, right, and people are coming around and getting food that you're dishing out, you're gonna make sure everyone gets fed before someone comes back for seconds, kind of thing, right? You're not just gonna feed one person who keeps coming back before everyone's gotten a meal. Really bad example, but you sent it. I haven't gotten anything. Here. What's your username? Maybe I can try sending you one. What's your username, Black Man? Is it this? Let's see. No, I think this is someone I've had added for a little bit. Is it I need money? I don't know. I haven't got a request from anyone. So another thing that you guys can do, sometimes there's a bug when like adding with a Supercell ID. So you guys can try scanning the code as well, because sometimes adding with a Supercell ID, okay, it's KR4 ZZY, that's your username. It's not even showing that here. Sometimes I have to close the app and reopen it just to kind of reset it. Sometimes it doesn't register, so let's close it, reopen it, see if you're on the friends list now. This has happened before though. This has happened before. And yeah, still not showing up on the friends list. Try scanning this. Yeah. Oh no, here you are. You are showing up. Okay. You're showing up on the online, so you should be able to send me a request now. You are showing up on the friends list. So feel free to send it, and I'll accept it. It can also be, it doesn't necessarily have to be a 1v1. You can send me a draft battle if you want as well. It can be, okay, here you go, 1v1. Let's generate another deck for this. And this, okay, I was going to say this doesn't look too bad, but then I saw the E-Giant. We're given a minor rocket deck, but we have E-Giant, which, like, it actually looks decent outside of the E-Giant. We have minor, we have rocket, we have Inferno Tower, we have pretty good defense. However, we have E-Giant in there for some reason. I think I played that too low. Yeah. My bad on that. Alright. Yeah, let's see if you can capitalize off of that mistake. Says Roquette, you want to know if you can join? I would accept you. We have one spot available. The only reason why I didn't is because we had someone that left the clan that was going to come back. So we had someone that was already there. And I think we're going to just go with this. We had someone that left that was going to come back. And so if I just accepted somebody brand new, then there wouldn't be any room for him to even come back. So again, there's a spot open, but there was someone in the clan that left, and we're kind of leaving a spot open for him to come back. But also, what is that emote? I've never seen... I'm going to throw out the wow. I've never seen that emote before in my life. I didn't even know that was in the game. But, alright. Okay, so he is playing Hog Firecracker with Hero Knight. I think we're going to go... We'll go with an E-Giant now. I don't expect this to really get any damage just because he probably has a building. Most Hog Firecracker decks do have cannon or something, but it doesn't look like he does. So this is actually not going too bad for us. And we'll go with this, and hopefully this can get down before the Golden Knight dashes. It does not. What emote? Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen that emote before, but I've never seen that. I've never seen that E-Wiz emote before. That's kind of a new one. Okay, we could. I am tempted to rocket like just the witch, but if I was a bit quicker, I might have, because we could have rocketed the Golden Knight as well. Does he have a building though? Is the question. It looks like he just has. It looks like he just has mini P.E.K.K.A. So as long as he just has mini P.E.K.K.A, that is going to be good for us. You're done with the challenge people battle? Oh, hold on. I'm like, oh, that's going to miss. No horrible plays by me. We're going to go with a defensive minor maybe, and then let's go with another E-Giant, because that should... Come on, E-Giant, stop the hog. The E-Giant's stopping the hog from getting through. Did you guys see that? The E-Giant was like blocking the entire lane. And if that E-Giant doesn't take it, we can just rock it. Holy E-Giant clutch. That was... I thought the hog was going to take the tower for sure, but the E-Giant was just stopping it from even crossing the bridge. So I guess there are more things you can do with massive tanks. Will I do a tournament? Someone asked in the chat if I'm gonna do a tournament. Probably. There will probably be a tournament a little bit later. Holy hog block. Yeah, that was crazy. I've never even seen that before. Like, I know you can sometimes kind of block it if there's something by your tower, like if there's a Mega Knight or a giant skeleton, and it can kind of struggle to get by, but I've never actually seen it by the bridge. So that was interesting. I think the hog probably would have taken my tower. All right, we generated another deck. This is what it has given us. Looks even more chopped than the last one, but we're going to be playing a game with Satoru now, who's at about 6,600 trophies. So this looks like a really bad deck. We have Royal Giant, Dark Goblin, Cannon Cart. Because it's such an expensive deck, I think we need to play reactively. This is just not a cycle deck at all, so we can never really... Okay, let's go with a Hunter just to protect the Dark Goblin, and also... Yeah, just to kind of protect the Dark Goblin, I guess. And you know what? I think we can actually go with a Royal Giant in front as well, just to kind of protect both of these. That should be a lot of damage. He's going to use the ability, but... That might be good game already. How's it going, Mohammed? How are you doing? Shrek, how's it going? And, yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. What are we up to? We're just, we got to the next arena, Shrek. We got to Clash Fest. We got to 8,000 trophies. So, we were taking a short break to 1v1 with some of the viewers. And then we're going to jump back into Trophy Road. So, we actually should probably be saving that for the Witch. We actually almost hit it as well, but I think it's still worth it just to kill the Inferno Dragon, and Cannon Cart is going to take out the Witch. So as long as we can defend for a minute and a half, we'll be good. Once you saw the Night Witch go behind, ooh, a little late there. Once you saw the Night Witch go behind the E-Golem, you were raging. Did you just play someone, Sejraket, who was playing Night Witch E-Golem? If so, that's never a fun matchup. I don't think anyone likes going up against E-Golem. I think E-Golem is one of the... I mean, it's one of the most hated decks in the game for a reason. Especially if you pair it with Night Witch, so... You want a 1v1, Daniel? Alright. Sounds good. You sent in your ID. I don't know if I can actually add you by your tag. I think we're just gonna delivery. I don't know if I can add you by your tag, Daniel. I think I have to. Please tell me that hits both. Okay. I think I have to add you with your actual name. So, again, I don't know if I can add you with. Don't know if I can add you with just the tag, but if you have your Supercell, the actual name with words, then I think I can add you then. Do I remember you, VRT? I do. I do remember you from yesterday. How are you doing? Shamim, you want help making a live? I could help give you some pointers if you wanted. I just know how to use OBS Studio. So if you haven't already, I would, you know, some people stream mobily, but I stream on a laptop. So I guess that's the first question, is whether or not you have a laptop you can stream from. Okay, Jian is looking for a 1v1 battle, so we will generate another one. This one looks interesting. This is it's like a mix of P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam, but there's also graveyard thrown in there. So let's play a game with Jian. VRT, if you want a 1v1 afterwards, we can, and we'll also 1v1 with Daniel. The Night Witch was in front and it went behind. Oh. Did the E-Golem like push it out of the way? I've had that happen a couple of times. That's never fun when it pretty much pushes it into the back. So let's go with an Ice Golem to try and protect the Firecracker a bit. And now I think we can just go with... We actually probably should have... Yeah, I should have gone with a Tornado. I'm not used to being able to activate King with it, but we could have activated King with a Tornado. That is a Lightning if I've ever seen one. And I think the P.E.K.K.A. might even still get a hit on the tower. How's it going, Disney? Welcome. I don't think we need to... Okay. I think we do need to go with an ice golem, maybe. Just because I think that would have been close enough to hit the tower. Also, what is this deck? I've never seen... I guess this is a homemade deck. With... Yeah, I've never seen this homemade deck with Dark Goblin and Magic Archer and Witch. I think we'll wait for now for him to go with something. I kind of hope he goes with just a mini P.E.K.K.A. at the bridge so that we could activate King. I think we'll just... you know what? Maybe we can... I think if we go Firecracker, I would think he'd go with it. Okay, never mind. You're back from your... You know what? Yeah, we'll lightning that. It's not the best exchange, but it works. And I really hope if he's just not going with a mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I'm thinking he should 100% go... Yeah, okay, I was going to say he should go with that here. I think this is the right placement. So, I think we have to use it like right here. Oh, are you serious? It just barely didn't activate. It didn't... Okay, I guess it needs to be on almost full health in order to activate. Sherlock, there is no need to apologize. There is no need to apologize about anything. So let's go with this in one lane, and then let's actually go with a graveyard push in the other. Just because that should hopefully force out some elixir over there. Let's try to just keep the Firecracker pumping away in the back. And we'll just lightning both witches in the tower. This is not going too bad. So, okay, you sent in your ID. Sounds good, Daniel. I will... Hold on. Can we... No, didn't play that in time. Okay, let's just go with a graveyard over here, I guess. And I think we can activate King now. Does that have enough health? Okay, it does. Just barely has enough health. I think this will hit... No, it won't hit the Musketeer. Please dash on the... Okay. Alright, that's decent. We're up by about 700 damage. Sherlock, how are you doing? Oh, that's still gonna... Holy bandit. Okay. As long as we counter this and then go graveyard while the P.E.K.K.A.'s tanking, I think it'll be game over. Okay, you know what? The turret kind of saved him there. That was kind of a good turret. Let's try and Firecracker off to the side maybe. Okay. Let's just keep using lightning on... Yeah, as long as he keeps putting a witch and a musketeer by the tower, then we'll keep using lightning on him. And now let's go with a graveyard. Let's tornado both of these in. I was hoping we could kill it a little bit quicker, but... Alright. A good game, Gion. That was actually close. We made it all the way. That was a full 5 minute... That was a full 5 minute game. Are there any celebs in nearby in my area, Blaze? I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't checked if there's any nearby. Is there like an app where you can put in your location and see if there's any nearby celebrities that live there? I live near Phoenix in Arizona, so don't know if there's any celebrities near there. Most of them that I know live in, California, Florida, New York. VRT, I would accept you, but the one spot that we have left, you can see there's a guy up here. Trash teammates. He was already in the clan, and he just needed to leave the clan for a second, and he's going to come back. So we're leaving one spot open for him. I don't want to have to, he was already in the clan, so if he leaves and then we just kind of make sure there's no room for him when he comes back. My conscience wouldn't feel right doing that, so we're leaving one spot open in the clan for him because he left, but he's going to be coming back, and he was already in the clan. So thank you, Gian. I think you played well also. Loser wants to 1v1. Yeah, you already have me added. Sure. Let me add Daniel because Daniel sent in his Supercell ID. So let's add him. Let's see. What is it? Competent Regal. This is like a really long ID. Okay. I would assume this is you. I think this is the right ID. So I just sent you a request, Daniel, if you want to accept it. You sent a friend request earlier. I think I accepted it because there's no pending requests. So I've accepted every friend request that I've gotten. Jacob, congrats on 8K. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say like it took me a second to realize trophies. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Jake. It was a long climb, but we did get there. And I think it's a bit of a stretch to want to get to the Pancakes Arena in this stream, but we are going to jump back into Trophy Road after we play a couple more people in 1v1. So, but how have you been? How have you been, Jacob? How are things going in Oregon? Clash and Log is here as well. Yeah, if you guys want to send me a request, Loser, it sounds like you have me added. So Loser or Black Man, if you want to. It feels weird saying Black Man, but that's your username. So if you guys want to send me a request, I'll accept a 1v1 battle from you. Danny, how's it going? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for a request. So sounds like there's quite a few people that want to do a 1v1. I mean, I'll just accept the first request that I get. How's it going, Ramad? Welcome to the stream. Femboy Woo is here as well. You did send me a request? Okay, this seems to be bugged. Maybe if you get too many requests from different people, they don't show up because I'm not getting a request from anybody. Okay, no, there we go. I got that one. So let's generate one. Oh man, it always gives us the most expensive decks. I believe this is this you? Is this you, Black Man, or someone else? All right. Right now, we're taking a short break from Trophy Road to play 1v1s with the viewers. So, you know, we'll keep accepting requests as we get them. We're going to try to play with new people though. So if I get a request and we've already played, I might end up waiting and accepting a request from someone else just so that we can play with everybody. But we're playing with an auto-generated deck, so we're going to see how this goes. Oh, I'm not even... Got to be locked in. I think we'll snowball this. I think we'll snowball it downward. Just to ensure that the tower can hit it. Fenrir banned you? He better not have. I mean, I don't think Fenrir would ever ban you. I think he loves you too much to ban you. Is that gonna... Okay, I think that does defend. I think it... Okay, that is a clutch wizard, making sure that the mini P.E.K.K.A gets splashed. So my starving stomach is making a sound. Yeah, I was worried about that. My body can probably... If you guys are aware with my schedule at all, it's not very good. You know, typically because we stream from mid-morning ish all the way until... Okay, we'll do that just to absorb the blow. Okay, as long as it got a shot off, I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, if you guys are familiar with my schedule, because we stream... hate that the firecracker is still there. Miscarriage? Okay, no, we're just... Also sloth reaction speeds there. We're going to go with this just because he's probably going to go mini P.E.K.K.A, so the Inferno Dragon should do well. But if you guys are familiar with my schedule, because we stream kind of mid-morning all the way until the afternoon, we typically don't end up eating until really late in the day. So I am kind of, you know, I can imagine that my stomach's probably making some sounds, probably making some weird noises. And let's just try and get back to another E-Giant. This should be a pretty big push. With King Tower activated, we shouldn't even really need to answer that. So we'll just go with this. Support cards are still chugging away, and I think that'll be good game. So good game, crazy. Evil Larry at Arena 24. That's pretty good. Isn't that right around 10,000 trophies? 9,000, yeah. Valhalla, or is it Valhalla? I don't know. Danny, you're at Arena 1. Okay. No, you're better than that. Okay, Shrek wants to play 1v1 as well. We're going to hop in with another generated deck. It seems to love giving us the most expensive decks in the game. Every game that we've jumped into has had an elixir cost of like 4.5 or more. So this is a 4.9 average elixir cost deck. So gonna be interesting to see how. Yeah, gonna be interesting to see how it performs. We've actually been doing okay. It's actually been performing all right, even though it's been expensive. But yeah, 3 Musketeers and Barbs, all in the same deck. We're just gonna go with them here. Fenrir revealed your real name. Checking the community post. All right, I'll check the community post after the stream. And I think here we'll try to. Oh, we didn't even need the Goblin Gang. I was going to say we're going to try to protect it a little bit, but we ended up not really needing it. Does he have? So he has Hog, right? Or no, Battle Ram, but he just used it. So we'll just. I don't know. We'll just go with a Giant now. Definitely should not have played that Giant. So at least he spent 5 elixir on it, though. Spent a cannon in a bar barrel, so it's kind of a 5 for 5. Let's just tornado this back once it gets close, and we should be okay. I hope. Yeah, I think we're all right. Inferno Tower has a lot of health, so. Because he just used his win condition, I think we can go 3 Musketeers now. I probably should have split 2 to the other side, just because if he has a rocket or... Okay, he's got P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I guess I should have... Maybe I should have realized a little bit earlier this is a P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck. So we're going to go with this. That should be annihilated pretty quickly. And we have a lot of answers for... We have Barbs and Goblin Gang for the P.E.K.K.A., so... It shouldn't be too bad. We'll just go with this as well. Please do not get a shot. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're all right. And that's just our Inferno Tower is just sitting there being annoying. This I don't know how he plans on defending. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how he plans on defending this. This is a pretty big push in both sides. And I might as well just do these. We're going to need a cycle to the Evo at some point. So might as well do that. Go with this. I think that's good game. Alright, good game, Shrek. These decks are actually working out for it, even though they're incredibly expensive. Always remember to relax my anus. Okay, why? For what? For what kind of comment is that? Alright, Rima. I think this is Rima on his alternate account, looking for a 2v2. He's got a P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck as well. Let's change it up just slightly. Let's copy this deck because it's just a little bit different from the variation we have. So let's send him a request. Let's see if Rima wants to play 2v2. And I guess he hopped off, but Rima, if you're watching, I'm up for a 2v2 if you are. Is this the person who stalked you and found your sister's Instagram? Fenrir, I think he did. I think so. I think so. Famous YouTuber ignored your match request. I didn't get a match request from you, Danny. Also, did Remo, was that a 126? You finished top 130 in the Chaos League? Okay, we might as well throw out that emote as well. I think they've given up. I think they've conceded. No, Danny, I didn't even. We've been having this issue like frequently where we just don't get a match request. So I didn't even see a friendly battle request from you. I can send you one if you'd like. If you wanna let me know what game mode you want to play. Like if you want to do a normal 1v1, if you just want to do a draft battle, then you can let me know, and I can send you one just because I haven't been getting requests. From other people, so maybe I can try sending them. I have a sister. No, I think this is. Oh, he was talking about. You know what? If they're yawning, we're gonna throw out some BM. I do have a sister, but I think Sherlock was talking about his sister. But yeah, I do have a couple of older sisters. I'm the middle child, so I have a couple of older sisters and a couple of younger brothers. So I'm sandwiched right there in the middle. All right, courteous gameplay all around. Everyone's wishing the good luck. For real, look at your last message and don't ignore. Look at your last comment. Okay, I have not been ignoring you on purposely. Let me scroll up. The last comment I see is where you said, "Hi, Danny." That's the last comment I see from you. It said, "Hi, Danny." Hold on, we have to be dialed in. I think that's gonna. Are we gonna keep the Magic Archer alive? I think so. Won't it survive on? Survive on us? Okay, he's gonna zap. Let's have zap ready of our own. All right. Liam, I don't see what message you're. Oh man, we had the same idea there. All right. All right, we won't zap that. Yeah, Liam, the most recent comment I see is where you were talking to Danny. Look at your last messages and don't ignore. I don't. Oh, that was. Oh, I didn't even realize we had the King Tower activated. Liam, if you want to type it again, I'll read it this time, but I don't see what message you could be talking about. Also, I didn't even realize way up there that Josh Fortnite. We have another Josh in. We have another. Oh, we didn't even need a poison, but yeah, that was a bad poison. Can you want to play after this? You want to play after this battle, Sherlock? Yeah, if you want to, you can. We can play after this. All right, okay, you know what? We might as well just go P.E.K.K.A. as well. Double P.E.K.K.A. Might as well. I think he does have Mega Knight, but we have enough. We have enough tanks on. Let's just go with this, and then just Knight ability, whatever they play. We don't even need to. The P.E.K.K.A.s are going to take the tower anyway. Might as well just keep spamming in the base. Is that that must be a new emote, because I've seen a couple people use it, but yeah, it must be new. So we'll say good game. You want to battle after this? Wait, what? Okay, you commented, Liam. Look at your last. Liam, I don't see what message you're talking about, but I'm reading the chat now. Now that we're playing some more casual battles, then I can... Okay, I do see Danny's request. Alright, we're going to play Danny now. Danny's been waiting. Good game, Rima. Did you really finish? I saw the 126 by your name. Were you really top? You were top 130 in the Chaos League? Who am I playing? I was playing with... Yeah, I was... If you're asking, I was playing with Rima on his alternate account. I'm like seeing a bunch of new emotes today. I guess that makes sense because they're giving out those... I guess that makes sense because they're giving out those... Okay, they're giving out those chests that give away cosmetics and emotes. So it makes sense that there's a lot of new people that have been getting emotes because they're obviously giving them away with the event that's going on. Loser, yeah. If you wanna send me a request, go right ahead. I'll accept it. If you want to put in your username as well, I'll make sure that I accept it from the right person. I hate that we just played a knight, and it's not going to get the modifier just because we just played it. Let's keep kind of pressuring if we can, and then going with this. And oh, I didn't even realize he's got the knight one as well. But as long as the P.E.K.K.A. dies, I think we're okay. The knight is going to do a ton of damage just because it has so much health. Oh, that was... I had... Second too late. Or second too early, I mean. It's most likely a glitch. Okay. That makes sense, because I was wondering about the Chaos badges, because I got one that said 9,000, said like 9,800 or something, but I don't think I finished in the top 10,000. Like, I didn't have a ranking. Okay, your username is just loser with a 3. All right, sounds good. I'll accept your request after this game if you send it, or I can send you one. So let's go with this for the night. What is his... Oh, infinite drill life. I was gonna say his drill seems to be staying alive for really long. So he's got an infinite drill. Yeah, I didn't have a ranking. I didn't have a ranking for chaos mode, and yet when I looked, I got a badge that... When I looked, I got a badge that said like 9,800 or something like that. So it said I finished with a ranking essentially when I don't think I did. So I was kind of wondering if it was bugged or something like that, and it sounds like it might be. I think we're gonna have to start poisoning the drills just because they're gonna stay alive forever, which is not gonna be good. So. Oh, these are both good. These are both nasty. I think the Goblin Barrel one is just a little bit better. Just because you can put it directly on the tower. Right, with the bush, you kind of have to... With the bush, you have to hope it gets to the tower, and if he has like a drill or something, which he does, then... I don't know, you're kind of just hoping and praying that it can get on the tower. I think we might be able to 3-crown with... Okay, not quite. I didn't rank up. You need 2,000 trophies for a rank? Maybe I can... Hold on. Maybe I can... Maybe people tilted? I don't know, but I think it was on this... Was it on this one? Or I think it was on my other account. Yeah, we don't have it here, but let me log back into my other one. I think on my other one, I only had like 1,600 trophies. So I was not on the leaderboard. But if you go, I have a badge for it. So go here, go to the banner. You can see we have a 9834 Chaos League badge, even though I don't think we should have it. So, but we do. We have it there. I think it must be glitched. I mean, unless people tilted and a bunch of people fell off the leaderboard, but I don't think I finished in the top 10K. I'm pretty sure this is a glitch, because I don't think I was ever really even close to being on the leaderboard, and I didn't play a whole lot, so I think that must be a bug of some kind, because I don't think I finished in the top 10K, but it gave me a rank anyway. So Toru left. Okay, well, he's... Alright. He just left. I guess he's coming back. Danny, you want a rematch later? Yeah, we can do a rematch. We can do a rematch a little bit later. Does anyone else want to play before we jump back into Trophy Road? Because I really want to jump back, try and see if we can make some progress towards the next arena. But I did say I would play loser. Hold on. Okay, loser, if you want to send me a request, I'll play one with you, and then if nobody else wants to play, we can jump back to Trophy Road. So let's see. Friendly battle. Should we do just a okay, crazy? We can play a 1v1 after I play loser. He's been waiting for a second, so we can play after that. Let's hit the magic button again. And this one doesn't actually look too bad. This deck doesn't look... I mean, it looks... I don't know. It doesn't look like the worst deck we've ever played. So we'll play a game with loser, and then crazy, if you want to play one more, we can. It's not the finish for sure. It's either the personal best or a glitch. I guess that could be it. Yeah, maybe it could be personal best. I can see that being like... Maybe, but... Because I think it would be reasonable that I'm... Okay, loser doesn't look happy. I just hope he's not playing recruits, and I don't think he is. Hold on, I don't think he is with... Let's try and maybe protect this if we can. Oh no. Alright, he's got Mother Witch. We might be cooked. Mother Witch for the skeleton barrel is never what you want to see. So... We actually do defend though, so that's not too bad. And might as well just spam a ram at the bridge. Is he back to his... Okay, he does go back to Evo Cage, so... Okay. Go up. Okay, Liam, I don't know if your messages are just not showing up. Let me see. Scrolling up. I see where you said... It says Liam said hi. Go up. You know I typed it. I don't see... Okay, you commented it. Go look at your last message. I only see where you're saying... Okay, I think we'll just go with this. You know what? That's not too bad. I think that's decent. Look at your last comment. But the last comment is where... Is this going to have enough health to activate? I hope it is. Okay, it is. But now we don't have any elixir to defend this. Okay, thankfully we do... Yeah, we're going to lose our tower. Thankfully we got a Sparky shot, but... Liam, I don't know if YouTube is blocking it, but I don't see it. I just see you said read your previous comment, and then it just says Liam said hi, and that's the only message I see. So okay, as soon as that dies, we are gonna... Let's just go with a Sparky over here. Oh no, I did not mean for that to pull the mini P.E.K.K.A. I actually think we're still okay. And we're just gonna go with this on the other side. He does have Goblin Curse though, so he's gonna get a ton of goblins from this. Let's just Earthquake to try and damage down some of... Oh, I guess time's up as well. Alright, good game, loser. 2 witches in the same deck. True. Mother Witch and regular witch. So, good game. Let's see. You'll type it again? Alright, yeah. Type it again. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube is a little bit weird with how they auto-remove message. I think YouTube automatically removes a message if it has a link to something in it. Like if you attach a link. Because they might flag it as suspicious. So, okay, let's generate another one. It gives us Sparky again. So, good game, loser. Well played. You think he's excited to play you? Probably. I do enjoy playing with you guys. I do enjoy playing. How's it going, Naveed? I must have missed your message up there, but how have your exams been going? Okay, this, funny enough, this actually looks kind of similar to my younger brother's deck. My younger brother plays... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I actually probably should have activated King. But this looks very similar to my younger brother's deck because he plays a graveyard deck, and it's a really weird graveyard deck. It has Mighty Miner in it. It has Skeleton Dragons. It has Mighty Miner, Skeleton Dragons. What else? It has Graveyard, so it's kind of just a weird combination of cards, but it has those 3 cards, which are the same as his. The only difference is that he uses Freeze. He uses Freeze in his deck. So, let's just go in over here. Alright, that's not too bad. I think we can go with... Yeah, we can go with Zappies here. It's going good, nice. Glad to hear your exams are going well. I got to 8K. Yeah, we did make some decent progress. We got to 8K today. We're gonna jump back into Trophy Road, and okay. I know he's itching to go hog. Does he have enough for Firecracker? I don't know if he has enough for. I guess not. Go up now. Okay, let me scroll up. Okay, Liam, yeah, it must be blocking your messages. I do not see, when you said go up, the last message I saw was you saying you'll try and type it again. So what message are you trying to send? Like, is there a link that you're sending? Let's just, I guess we'll just go with this and then another graveyard. We could probably preemptively poison for that. Alright. Yeah, Liam, maybe you could just... What are you trying to send? Are you trying to send... Are you trying to send a link to something? Are you trying to maybe say a certain word that YouTube is automatically removing? Because I did scroll up and your message is not showing up. Socratic, you want to know what my job is? This is my job. Maybe let's try... It was a really bad ability. Yeah, I don't know what that was. But this is my job. This is what I'm pursuing full time. This is I'm trying to do streaming full time. That's my goal. Let's just get ready for another hog. I think we should be good with the Zappies there. It should only get 1 hit, I hope. Okay, I don't actually think that got any hits. So we'll just go like this. I think that should be good game. I think if we... Is the bomb close? Okay. Bomb is not close enough to hit the tower, but I think that's still a good game, so... Ollie's here. How's it going, Ollie? Somebody should be eliminating your messages. Somebody's removing your message. I don't think any of the mods are. I mean, Nathan or Fenrir or Rima, I don't think none of you guys are deleting Liam's messages, right? Sometimes YouTube doesn't even show it in the chat. Sometimes it just automatically removes it for some reason. So, what are you trying to send, Liam? You're not doing or saying anything bad. I don't know why it's removing it, but your messages are just not showing up. All right, let's see. Carlson, you want to know how I feel about the new heroes? You think they should add new champions? Carlson, as far as new heroes, or as far as just the heroes in general, I'm not really a fan of them. I wish that they were never added. Like, I kind of have to play them. Also, this is the first time we've ever been given a deck with... Oh, this deck is horrible. This is just another auto-generated deck that it's given us. But yeah, Carlson, I'm not a fan of the new heroes. I wish that they were never added. I do kind of have to play them in my deck because, you know, some of them are fairly broken and it can be really hard to win if you don't use them. But I'm not a fan of them. I wish that they weren't a thing. I hate playing against Hero Knight every time. It's just not fun. So I think he is... What did he play? He played Minor Wall Breakers. Is this a balloon deck as well? I mean, we could poison that, but yeah, we're trying to challenge ourselves, play with something that is playing with the worst deck we possibly can, and oh, it's given us. I didn't even realize there was bar putt in this deck. We're just gonna do this preemptively for the wall breakers. Hopefully they can both be stopped. No, they cannot. All right. And we have Lava Hound thrown in here for no reason as well. There's like no reason Lava Hound should be there. I think we can go with this because if he go... Okay, I just did that because he didn't have poison. So, all right, we will take one bar pit from that whole interaction. Did someone say bar putt? Yeah, Batman, we're using it. We have bar putt in our deck. And I think he's using the Evo wall breakers as well. So let's go with this now. If he does go with Evo wall breakers, or just regular ones, I guess we can. I guess he doesn't have the Evo. We can go with this. The only problem is that we don't really have a lot of support for the Lava Hound. It's not like we have. Most of them have skeleton dragons or something like that, but we don't have that. So we have to kind of rely on just Evo archers to take care of everything. And he's gonna poison on defense. That's actually. Should we just spam another Lava Hound? Okay, the skeletons are multiplying. I think we'll have to bar barrel on them. We are somehow almost winning, and we might as well just go with a hog as well while he's kind of struggling. This is just spam royale. We're just spamming down card after card, and it's actually working out for us. I think that's actually going to be a good game. Wow, I didn't expect us to win that. This looks like such a terrible deck with Lava Hound and Bar Putt, but somehow it ended up working. Yams, you've made it halfway through Silent Sanctuary. Okay, you've said it about 164 trillion times. Alright, I'm sorry I've missed the 164 trillion times you've said it, but Yams, congrats on making it halfway through Silent Sanctuary. So, go up now, Liam. Alright, let me scroll up. You're not trolling for real, you're not trolling. Okay. Let me scroll up. Liam, your message is not showing. Your message is not showing up. It's like I can't really. I can't. It's not like I can screen record and show it to you, but because this is on a laptop. But your message is not showing up. It just says Liam said hi, and then the next message is go up to read the message. So I don't know why, but I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe try like going out of the live stream and coming back in. Like maybe try restarting the stream. I don't know if that's gonna help, but yeah. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, that was kind of a bad matchup for you, Dark. I would say like the deck that we had was really chopped, but your only air card, I guess, was a Dark Goblin. So I would say that was probably a bad matchup just because we had Lava Hound. Yeah, it is sad, Liam. I don't know. I can't say what you're saying. How's it going, Kefir? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Fenrir said, we don't give you enough credit for a person who's really slow. I play terrible. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a compliment there for a second, but no. Okay, Sejroket was accepted. Naveed, I mean, as nice as it is to have Sejroket in there, we were keeping a spot open for trash teammates because he was going to come back. He left the clan. We were leaving a spot open for him. So maybe let's see if there's anyone inactive that we can maybe kick. Okay, Naveed, why is your alternate account here? Can we just kick out your alternate account to make room? Because you have 2 accounts in the clan. But I don't know. We were leaving a spot open for him because he was going to come back, and now there's no room for him to come back. But I think we're going to jump back into Trophy Road. We're going to jump back with this deck. This is the deck we've been using. I would like to use something else, but I don't think anything else has the card levels too. Milky Cosmo, W8000 trophies, 3K away from where you're at. This is actually our alternate account. I don't know if you just joined, but our main account has 12,600 trophies. So this is an alternate that we're playing on. We're going to try to get back up to that level. But the thing is, okay, this is the first trophy road game we're jumping in a while. You can kick you if needed. You're not worthy. No, I'm not gonna kick you out, provoke. As long as you're even just somewhat active in the clan. Even you don't need to be participating in every clan war or donating a ton. You just need to be, somewhat active and not saying something terrible. And it'll be great to have you. So, okay, glad he messed that up. Should we? Okay, he's actually gonna do a successful kite. That was actually a really good kite by him. A lot of times people mess that up just because the battle ram moves faster than the P.E.K.K.A. And I think we'll just poison just to get that off the board. I hope he doesn't have something to rush us with. Okay. Kick Josh Squash. Okay. Yeah, kick myself. Yeah, kick me out of my clan. That's a good idea. All right. I should participate in the bi-weekly Femboy Goonathon. Who would ever do that? Who would do that? Oh, this runt. Okay, I think he does have Evo Ram or Evo Cage, so if we're gonna go with this just because. Hold on. Oh, that was bad. It gets sucked up anyway. All right, you know what? That should be okay. We should be able to counter. I think we'll go P.E.K.K.A. instead. I was thinking maybe we could go Golden Knight, but I think P.E.K.K.A. is the better play because I think it will counter everything. I don't think we should need to spend any more to counter this, and he's probably Michael Magic Archer at. Oh, that's even more annoying. Technically, we do have a reset for it. We could zap, but it's just going to lock on again. So zapping is not going to do much. It's just going to kind of delay our P.E.K.K.A. getting annihilated. Okay. Ooh, that's splashing the Golden Knight. Hold on a second. All right. This is going well. I don't even think we should need to spend any more on that. I think that'll pretty much be countered. And I'm kind of... Yeah, I probably should have poisoned the Firecracker because it's still going to be there. But I think this will be a good game. What if we go with a Knight all the way back here and use the ability? Holy cow, the Demolisher has to walk all the way across the bridge. Or not the Demolisher, the Brawler. It's kind of crazy to see. The Demolisher just has to... Oh, okay, he's going to rage. Alright, well, it's too late for him to take a tower, so... Kind of funny. Okay, he's not happy about that. Lauren's here also. How's it going, Lauren? I think most people know. Most people that are in the chat are regulars, but if this is your first day here, Lauren is my older sister, so... I'm doing all right today, Lauren. Today's kind of been a decent day. How do you feel about the new heroes? I don't know if I answered this a little bit earlier, Carlson, but you said you feel like they should add new champions. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new heroes. I'm not a fan of them. I wish that there were no heroes in the game. I realized that there was. I realized I was having a lot of fun as I was playing at the lower arenas where there was not heroes. There were also no Evos as well. So it was really nice and really refreshing playing at the very start, right? Playing in Arena 2 where nobody had heroes or Evos. So in my opinion, I'm not really a fan of them. Carlson, adding new champs would be interesting. But yeah, I think that pretty much everyone is playing Hero Knight, and it just feels like it kind of breaks the game. Like, look, he's just going to retarget the P.E.K.K.A. It's going to guarantee a couple additional hits. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. It's like, I'm just not a fan of them. I'm really not. Right? We're using the Hero Knight ourselves, but that's just because, like, it's such a, it just kind of breaks the game, and it feels like you kind of have to use heroes, otherwise you're at a severe disadvantage. So, I'm not a fan of them. I wish heroes were never a thing. I wish that heroes were not in the game. Yep, here he's just gonna go with a hog again. We can't defend that. We can't. We have no building, so it's gonna take our tower regardless. The best thing we can do is just make sure we don't get 3 crowned. And because it's an overleveled hog, it's gonna get close. But that Hero Knight is wrecking us. The thing is, if he goes with a Hero Knight and a hog in the base, I'm pretty much done for. Because, alright, we can go P.E.K.K.A. He's going to go with it over there. We can go P.E.K.K.A, but then he just uses the Hero Knight ability. P.E.K.K.A walks away from it, and it's going to get at least a couple hits, which, at level 14 hog, I think it does 400 some damage per hit. So, he's going to start going for the other side. There's what? There's a Josh. What up, my lovely community? Alright, yeah, we got a Josh Squash impersonator. It looks like I think this is the second one. I think that's the second one. We had one that, okay, yeah, here he goes again. Just kill the knight, please, before it uses the ability. Okay. And even though the knight's just tanking, it still takes our tower. So it's like, yeah. There's just, what do you do? What do you do against Hero Knight? So, Timu Josh Squash, yeah, that's pretty much, I'm sure that's just Nathan or something. Nathan on another account. Nathan likes to troll, and here's the thing, Fenrir likes to troll as well, but I don't think Fenrir is going to go through all the effort of setting up a new account. I think Nathan would do something like that, though. Is that Batman as the Josh impersonator? Yeah, Batman is Nathan. It's just his real name, but I'm pretty sure that's just Nathan. It's you, Naveed. Actually, all right. Well, there's someone impersonating. Yams put his phone number in the chat. All right, this guy. Okay, here's the thing. I would normally let this guy have the win, right? Normally, I would be a nice guy and let him have it so that he could get to the next arena, but I don't even think he won't even get to the next arena because he needs 35 trophies, and I think the most you can even get is 33 maybe. So again, normally I would let him have it. I would be a good guy, but okay, he got the Knight ability off, and you can see it's like everyone's playing it. Everyone's playing Hero Knight, and it's just dumb. It's just, I just wish it was removed. Just take it out of the game, please. Okay. All right, you know what? We're just gonna keep spamming. I have a feeling he's lower in elixir than us, so we can probably do this. Nathan and Nithan, two very similar names. True. I mean, here's the thing. I just call Fenrir because that's his in-game name. So I just call one of them is Fenrir, one of them is Nathan. So there's a bit of. Okay, let's. I don't think this is gonna. I really hope that. I was gonna say I really hope that targets the magic archer, because otherwise it's gonna do a lot of damage. But it's. Should we poison that? Nah, I took too long to decide. I would have as well. I would have poisoned that, but yeah, because then I was gonna say then it wouldn't be behind a hog. But let's go with this. Let's have Hero Knight just kind of on standby, I guess. I think we will use the ability, just because that'll make sure that the witch dies, I think. I think this is going to be a good game. I don't see how we stop this hog. I mean, it only gets one hit, which is good. We have to really be dialed in for this one. So, Nathan, why are you deleting messages from my sister? There can only be one number one. There's no way to there's no need to delete the message though. So, okay, I think we're at the very base. We're at 8,000. Dylan wants to play triple draft. I think this is. I don't know if he's in the chat. I haven't seen him yet, but I think his YouTube name is Navarre. How's it going, Toxic Viper? Welcome. I think we'll take Mini P.E.K.K.A. I guess Hog. We're gonna. You know what? We'll have Freeze. That's just an interesting. That's an interesting wild card we can use, just in case we need to. Just in case we need to get the Hog a little bit more damage. And Ice Golem kind of has some synergy with this as well. So we're gonna play one game with Dylan, then jump back into trophies. So unmod Nathan. Man, she was lying. Come on, there's no need to. What? Because someone says they're the -- fan, you have to delete the message. What? That's not delete worthy. I feel like if anything, that's just like insecurity issues, right? If someone says they're #1 and you don't want someone else to be #1, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is you don't need to. You shouldn't delete messages like that, Nathan. You should probably just leave them. And he's playing Royal Giant. I think what we'll do is we will go with this. I hope the Musketeer can snipe. I was gonna say hopefully it can snipe the Mother Witch, but it's kind of sniping the bomb tower as well. And Hog still gets one hit, so that is good. We're gonna go with a Demolisher just because we wanna hold on to the Mini P.E.K.K.A. for the Royal Giant. Yams, if you're spamming are you just spamming your phone number? If you're spamming your phone number, then it's gonna be any kind of messages that are just repeated over and over are gonna get deleted. So Yams got banned. Someone banned Yams. I mean, if you're spamming messages, then yeah, you might get timed out, or you might have your messages removed. So I guess we'll just go with this to tank for that. Go with this over here. He's gonna miss the bomb tower. All right, that'll be some good damage. That'll be a ton of damage actually, because the bomb tower is not targeting it. All right. I don't think we have a quicker cycle than him, so I don't know that we can outcycle. I don't know that we can outcycle his. It's gonna get 2 hits. Okay, maybe we try to keep the Musketeer alive, and I don't know. We'll just do this to try and help take care. Okay, he's gonna go with it over there. All right, I think Hog should still get 1 hit, which is all we need, and I think we will tank the Ghost. I think we can tank the Ghost. Let's just go with this again. We have Freeze if we need it. I think we will actually go with it here. Oh, really? Nah, that was one of the worst freezes I've ever done in my entire career. I kid you not. That was an embarrassment to the freeze community. Okay, let's just go with this. Should we just keep we're up by like 400 damage, so The thing is, I think we might have to use our freezes on the Royal Giant. I think. Maybe. We might have to use our freezes on the Royal Giant just because... Hold on. That's still alive. Maybe if we keep... Okay, let's say if we keep the Dark Goblin kind of chipping away, we may be good. Okay, I'll read you guys' messages in a little bit, but we gotta be dialed in because there's not a... Yeah, I think we're gonna use our freeze here. We have to freeze the Royal Giant, otherwise it'll get too much damage. No, please don't respawn. Oh, it is gonna respawn. Okay, Dark Goblins are still kind of going to town. Oh, we don't have Mini P.E.K.K.A back. Okay, let's just freeze now. I think we should still not take a hit. Oh, we took a hit. Okay, I think we barely hold on there. That was a full 5-minute game. So that was close. What do you guys, let's see. Liam, you guys just sending in your phone numbers? I mean, guys, there's no need to do that. There's no need to do that. Okay. What else did I miss? Funny chat. I mean, sometimes funny, but I don't know. Sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming. You tell people to do or not do something, and they just don't listen. So it can be a little bit frustrating sometimes. So mods are going to have to work overtime. Nix, when can you get mod? I've said this before, Nix. Your message is going to get removed if you ask for mod. There's not going to be a specific number. It's just going to be if the chat gets overwhelming, if we need... Right now we have, I think, 3 mods or so in the chat. So we have enough mods right now for the size of the channel. But whenever we need one, we'll pick a mod. We'll pick someone who's supportive and who's showing up. So there's not going to be a specific number where you're gonna hit mod. Louis, we did hit 8K. We did reach the next arena. So we did reach there. We're definitely not going to be able to complete. We're definitely not going to get to the next arena, but we're going to try to make as much progress as we can. Why do I hate you? You know I don't hate you, Liam. Come on. It's not true. Okay, he's going to go with a Sparky first play. All right. Oh, wow. Really? This guy is not wasting any time. Let's try to time this right. No, okay. We're going to have to zap. Okay. We're going to zap after the Sparky is already shot. This is... I mean, this guy just Sparkies and E-Golems and takes the entire tower on the first go. And people wonder why... I mean, we could still technically come back just because these E-Golem players are typically brain dead enough that you can... It's never really over. You technically always have a shot because they can throw. They can throw the game. But it's just hard when you're down by so much. E-Golem on defense, and there's just no way that I can punish him for that. So I think we'll go Knight over here. I think we'll have to go P.E.K.K.A on here, and I'm sure he's got some kind of swarm card, but we don't have... Obviously we have to just use our zap, so... And what? Okay, I guess the Executioner was splashing the tower. I just look at my King Tower, and it's at 700 health. So... I mean, we do take his other tower, but I don't even really think it... He can just E-Golem in the base, and it'll be over. Okay, we'll use the Knight ability instead. We might not have even needed to, but he could just e-golem in our base, and there's not much that we can do about it. So if we go with this, he's just going to go executioner. So that we're going to be pretty much. Hopefully these can get a little bit of value before he plays it. But well, you can see he's okay. Let's just use the dash, I guess. I mean, it's not completely over just yet. Oh, the battle ram's gonna go in front. She's saving up for a Mega Knight. Has he given up? Alright, here you go. There's what you get for your E-Golem spam. Hog Rider is toxic. In your opinion, Josh? Yeah, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, I heard from someone that Hog has never been nerfed, or it's never received a balance change, but I think a slight balance change could be good. I think a slight nerf could be good. I don't think it's OP, but I do think it needs just a slight nerf in some way, just because it always seems to get a hit. Yeah, I'm very happy we came back from that, because it's never fun. It's never fun going against E-Golem, but like I said, it's like it's never really it's never really over if they play E-Golem, because they have a rock as a brain. So you can always come back, typically, even if it looks impossible. Colton's wondering, why did I make a new account for this challenge? Yeah, I guess you can tell Colton, I made this account because the other, the more OG, the main account is at 12,000, and I just wanted to see how it would be to climb through the mid ladder again. And obviously we already kind of made it through most of the mid ladder with the other account, so we just kind of made this alternate just to, yeah, just to be able to climb through the mid ladder again, see, relive our most terrible, relive the terrible experiences that come with playing Mega Knight in every game. I really hope that turns around. Okay. That was... Mini Peck is going to be rage as well. The archer wasn't on the tower. Why do we get into such a huge deficit we lose our tower. Just please not a 3 crown. It's a 3 crown. We lose our we typically lose like in the first go. So you'll be back in a little while. You're going to study. That's Naveed on a fake Josh Squash account. It's like every time they put something, I don't know. It just seems like it seems like if we lose a game, we lose within the first 30 seconds. So this is different though. You don't often see Balloon. Okay, thank goodness we are now the overleveled ones for once. He's playing a level 9 Furnace, level 11 Balloon. I'll be honest, it feels good. We don't even need to answer the Fire Spirit because the tower is overleveled. What? Does the zap kill him? The zap one-shots the minions? Dang, this feels good being the overleveled one for once. It feels good being evil. If we lose this, I will literally quit the game. But yeah, we're always on the butt end of, like, we're always the underleveled one. We're always the one that's losing our tower to overleveled players, and now we're the overleveled one. So we're on the flip side now. I think yeah, again, we don't even need to answer the Fire Spirits. I think only one of those will even connect. So we'll go with this. Yeah, I guess we'll let all that go for now. Okay, what are you guys? That's not me, trust? Alright, I guess it was just someone else saying they were Naveed. I guess there's no way to really know who it is. Like there's no way to really know who that fake account is. They can say they're whoever or whomever. They can say they're anyone technically. So let's just wait till he. Okay, I think that'll kill it. Then we can just dash again. Might as well spam a Hero Knight as well. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great being over leveled and obliterating someone, but I will be honest, it does just feel nice being on the flip end of it for once. So, like you can see, if our levels, like this is just why Trophy Road is not. He's gonna try and split it to avoid the zap, but we're just gonna wait and still zap. Let's go with another one, retarget everything. Okay, I guess it's not in range of the tower, but yeah, you know what? We're gonna be courteous. We're over leveled. We're not gonna be in him. So good luck to you, my friend. Again, it's like I'm grateful that we were on the over leveled side for once, but I don't know. All right. So Yams, you're going to be leaving? All right, sounds good. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Yams. Satoru, okay. Hopefully you have a good rest of the day. Vincent is here as well. Johannes has to go to bed. All right, I guess it is pretty late there. You live in Norway, right? So it's like 9 hours ahead or so. Josh, you want to play as well? Yeah, if you want to send me a request, you can. I don't know if I have you added as a friend, but my Supercell ID is the same as my username. It's just Supercell ID is code squash. The code is in all caps, and the S in the squash is capitalized as well. Next game, overleveled guy again. Yep, you called it. Level 14 witch. We got Supercell just wanted to give us a. Okay. Yeah. Not even over level, but grossly over leveled, and playing a mid ladder deck. And like, I think we defended that fairly well, but we're still going to lose almost our entire tower. So, like, I thought we defended that okay. We probably would have taken little to no damage if we had the same card levels, but level 11 Magic Archer, level 11 Knight is just not going to cut it against level 14 cards. It's clearly you, Batman. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed, but again, I can only go off of... Okay. I think we timed that right. Yeah, I think we do need to go with as much as I want to save the Golden Knight for the Witch, I think we have to go with it here. Is that going to get a shot still? Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say I was gonna do some heinous things if that had ended up connecting. I think we can go P.E.K.K.A. because he's gonna want to go E-Barbs with this. So yeah, we'll just go P.E.K.K.A. to hopefully do a good job against those. Yeah, as long as it's targeting the E-Barbs and not the the singular skeletons from the Witch, then we'll be good. What hero do I suggest is the best one? Probably Hero Knight. Hero Knight is probably the best. Hero Knight is probably the best one in the game. It can fit into pretty much any deck. So, yeah, I would say Hero Knight. Best hero in my opinion. And I don't think that's in tower range. And it's splashing the tower. Okay. We're going to have to build up a push on the left. And just, even if he goes E-Barbs on the right, we're going to have to make do with not. Prepare yourself for Hog Rider. Yeah, I mean, we can already feel him going E-Barbs over here, so he's going to go over there. He's just going to go mini P.E.K.K.A. for this. I mean, there's very little we can do. I mean, we tried, but you have to go, Lauren. All right, I love you too. Hopefully you have good rest of the day. Trophy Road is not easy at all because they have high level. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you there, Jian. It's like Trophy Road is not fun and it's not easy. So, okay, do we have... Okay, we have 49 people. Alright. We'll just jump into one more. Josh, I don't know if you send a friend request or not, but just in case you or anyone else wants to do a Supercell ID, I'll put the code in there just in case you want to send my request. Is that on the tower? Okay, no, it's on the night. I was gonna say I didn't think that was on the tower, but I wasn't sure. And we're just up against another overleveled player. We get one good game where we're decently leveled, and then it just all goes in the garbage from there. So we'll go with this over here. I think we'll tank a bit of the E-Wiz, and we'll just have this ready. Yeah, I was like most people are. It seems like a lot of people are playing Skeleton Army, including this guy. So I just kind of, if you go with a battle ram, I typically have the zap hovered just because they like to play a swarm card. He's yawning already. Okay, we'll just get a little bit of damage there and kite this. I think we played that a little bit too. I think the mini P.E.K.K.A is gonna. That was actually a really bad ability because I think it would have. Normally, I think the mini P.E.K.K.A would have hit it, and it would have kind of popped the ram, and it would have killed the barbs quicker. But oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. Well, I should have played that better. That was on me. So what is his? He has pigs. We're gonna go with this, and then we'll get a battle ram behind it, and we should be okay. How's it going, Simba? Okay. Okay, let's go with this for... He's going to go Skeleton Army, I'm sure. So we'll have our zap for over here. I think we have to poison on defense. I mean, like, what else do we do? We have no other... Okay, at least are we gonna take the tower? I think we need a poison. Okay, let's get back to poison. I think we need a poison and probably zap as well, because I don't think poison at this level does 200 damage, but the pigs are gonna take our tower anyway. And he's just yawning, like... At least when I'm overleveled, I have the courtesy to not BM opponents, but other people are not going to do that. Other people are going to BM no matter what level they are, so I think that's part of the reason why Trophy Road is so frustrating. Star, we have 8,000 trophies. We have 8,000, but if you did just join, it's an alternate. This is our alternate account, not our main account. Trying so hard. Tower's level 11 and the opponent... Yeah, like, even if their king tower is just higher leveled, it already puts you at a massive disadvantage just at the start of the game. Because our tower starts at around 3,000 health. And if their tower... I think it's... If their tower is level 13 or 14, I think it starts with, like... I think if it's 14. I think if it's level 14, it starts with 4,000 health. I think. So they already have a 1,000 damage lead. Just right off the rip, even if their tower is higher leveled. So it's like you're already at a disadvantage from the start if your tower level is not as much. That was not, yeah. I was gonna say that was not well played by me there. Shouldn't have wasted a whole P.E.K.K.A on that, but on the other hand, the dash didn't end up killing all the skeletons, so I kind of felt like I had to. Alright, at least we get one P.E.K.K.A hit. That's something. How do I make another account? Yeah, I did need to use the dash. I was trying to avoid using... I was trying to avoid using the ability. Let's go with this over here. Just because he's probably going to Valkyrie, I would think. And Battle Ram on the other side should get some damage. Nah, what was that? I misplayed the knight by a mile. You know what? There are not even any excuses for this game. Like, even though he may be slightly overleveled, I think we lost because of mistakes that I made. Like, there's not even... Yeah, there's not even an excuse for losing just because it's on me anyway. Like... Yeah, genuinely can't even blame the levels. It's just it was me this time. Okay, let's go with this and then let's go with a battle ram behind as well. And I think he does have skeleton armor, right? I think he did play. Okay, I just hope that retargets onto the P.E.K.K.A as soon as that... Okay. Retargets onto the P.E.K.K.A, that's fine. We have to just take the tower 100%, so... Is P.E.K.K.A going to take it? One more? Okay, we're actually not out of this just yet. We're down by like 4,000 damage, but it's not completely over. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I think it might be over. Is the the princess is on our tower. Yeah, I mean that was a good game. We tried our best, but we were down by too much. We definitely could have won if I had played a little bit better at the start, but yeah, Daniel, I do have a broadcast delay. I do have a broadcast delay. There's nothing I can do about that. Like there's just naturally going to be a delay. I didn't set a delay at all. I didn't set a delay in the settings. There's just naturally going to be, you know, yeah, probably a 10 to 15 second delay. You ready to play 1v1s, Daniel? Okay. If you want to, is this you? Is this you, Daniel, or is this someone? Is this someone else? Also, Liam, I don't know if I answered your question of how to make a new account, but I think what you do is you go here, hit Supercell ID, or no, I think you go here and then hit the arrows, or maybe I think you just search up on Google, like create new ID or something. I don't know how I did it, but I think that's how I did it. I think I just went on to Google and hit, like, typed in create new Supercell ID, and all you need is an email. So if you've already registered one of your accounts with an email, I think you need to register a fake one or have another email somehow, because that's how you link it to a Supercell ID, is through an email. So I would just look it up on Google. I think that's how I did it. I think I just typed in create Supercell ID and clicked on the first result. Dark, you want to start a tournament? He's surprised we're playing P.E.K.K.A, I guess. How's it going, Flixie? Welcome, welcome. I think we're gonna go Magic Archer instead of Golden Knight, and he's gonna go Giant Skeleton. Okay, the good news is that it's pretty much dead before it crosses the bridge, so I'm happy with that, not having to deal with that. I'm thinking maybe he's playing clone. Maybe this is a clone deck he's playing, because he does have Witch and Giant Skeleton, which can often mean that. So we're just going to have to be prepared at all times for a potential clone. Arima, how's it going? And he's going to go with a pig. Do we have any pig? I know that we don't even have any pig emotes. So we're going to have to make do without it. Let's see what he's got. I think that was... Okay, no, it's still going to pull it. I thought that was too low for a second, but... No, I guess that's still in a position where where it can pull the battle ram. Does anyone else want to do? Do you guys want to do a tournament? Should we end the stream on a tournament? I'm already forgetting what else he has. What does he have? He has a battle ram. Okay. Didn't even actually. Yeah, I didn't need a knight there, but let's go with this. Let's go with magic archer as well. And I think once that gets a little bit, no, we're not gonna use the ability. I think that would be a bad ability. So we're not going to. Okay. As soon as that locks on, we will go with this. Go with, I don't even know if we needed the zap, but okay, we're gonna go with this on the other side. Hopefully he plays the bomb tower close enough that we can use. You know what? We're still going to use the ability. Just because that knight damage is pretty much some of the only damage we've had all game. So we need to take every crumb of damage we can. Defensive ram? Okay, we're struggling a bit. You want to do a tournament, Gian? Alright, we can do a tournament after this if you guys would like. I think we'll just... I mean, he hasn't got much damage on our tower, but it's not like we have a great big spell to be able to take his tower. Like, poison, we can use poison. However... Okay, please, the battle ram is going to charge. I mean, the best we can do is pull the barbarians off with that. But this is why, yeah, he's got a building and we don't. So that's going to... We're going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage when it comes to having the battle ram connect, but he's going to play it in the wrong spot. So let's go like this just to distract the bomb tower. And now we're up by about 600 damage. Is the stream ending? Not just yet. I mean, no, the stream's not ending right now. It'll I'm just saying, should we, I don't know, should we play the tournament at some time this stream? I'm not going to end it that soon. You know what? If he doesn't... I think we can go with a magic archer here. Is that going to line up? It is. That's going to be a ton of damage. Yeah, he has to fireball that. We are... I think that's still going to connect. Yeah, I needed to go with something else. This is a close game. It's pretty much tied at this point, it seems. He's up by just a little bit of damage, so... I think we're going to have to start poison cycling. He's going to have to fireball cycle. Why did I do that? I'm going to miss the magic archer. Okay, I think we hold on. Unless he has another fireball. I think if he had fireballed the tower, he probably would have won. But he fireballed the battle ram instead, so... good game. Good game, Daniel. You were happy momentarily. Why is that? Oh, because I was ending early? Ah. I don't think... Are the streams that bad? Are the streams that bad that you're happy when they're ending? You thought you were ending the stream already and you sleep early? If you want to sleep early, you can, Gian. Like, if it's late for you there in Malaysia, then definitely go to sleep. I don't want you to have to... Don't feel pressured to stay until the very end. Like, I would much rather you go get some sleep. You don't have to watch for the entire stream. It's much more important to take care of your health. It looks like Sherlock wants to play a 2v2. I wonder if he's online. It doesn't look like it, but Sherlock, if you're watching and you want to play a 2v2, we can. Am I still coming over so we can sword fight later? P. Diddy Uwu. Okay, I don't want to know. I already have a sinking suspicion of what you mean by sword fight. No, not going to be coming over. I never... That's, you know what I would say to that comment right there? I think Gollum is going to say it best. That's kind of, yeah. Yeah, what is that? Okay. All right, should we start a tournament now? It doesn't look like Sherlock is online. He did say that he wanted to play a 2v2, but it doesn't look like he's here right now. So we can start a tournament. Daniel wants to play one more. Can you join? No. Okay. I thought for a second you were talking about the tournament. Like, could you join the tournament? And I was like, oh yeah, absolutely. But no, you can't join the. Oh man, for some reason my eyes are. For some reason my eyes are watering. For some reason. Maybe I have to like look at something far away, just because I've been looking at a screen for a few hours. So maybe it'll be helpful to kind of focus my gaze on something else, just to kind of reset my eyes. I don't know if that's why they're watering, but I don't know. All right, Daniel wants to play one more. Let's generate a deck this time. I do like to play with a generated deck, and we do get a couple of evos for this one. So we'll play one more with Daniel, and then if Sherlock does want to play a 2v2, then we can. You want to really bad? I said I would bring the whip. Don't think I said that. Don't think I said I would bring a whip. Okay, I think it looks like he's playing the same deck. So that means he'll have Giant Skeleton and Valkyrie and Battle Ram. We do have a building though this time. We do have the bomb tower, so that is going to be helpful. The only problem is if he plays it over here. I think there's a way to like push it though. I don't know if he can push it to the other, but if he goes with a Battle Ram over here and this doesn't pull it, we can go with a, I don't know. We could have tried to maybe push it with the healer. My eyes can't keep up with the horrendous gameplay. I mean, I guess that's a possibility. I guess it's possible. That could be an explanation for why they're watering, maybe. Okay, we're just gonna go with a witch. We're just gonna try to. Okay, we're gonna go with a healer. I don't think he has any elixir to support the giant skeleton, so the only concern is if he has enough for a battle. Okay, we have enough for bomb tower now, but this is gonna be a scary deck to defend against, just because giant skeleton and battle ram, you have to constantly answer. Your gaze on something else? Oh, okay, yeah. Took me a second to realize that, but yeah, my gaze is in. Okay, good one, Fenrir. I gotta hand it to you. Good wordplay on that. Let's go with a drill on the other side. Just because hopefully, if he plays a giant skeleton, okay. I think we might need to go with a defensive skeleton barrel just to take care of the witch. And it looks like we do, so that should be alright. Josh is lying. He hasn't told his parents about my attraction to you guys. That's not a thing. I do not. No, I don't have an attraction to you guys. That is just not true at all. Okay, I think we need to. I really hope this witch can. I think the giant skeleton, is that on our tower? Okay, thank goodness. I thought for a second that the bomb was going to be on, but it was just barely off. So through his gaze, he sees gaze. All right, should we start should we start trying to earthquake cycle? I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if we should try that, but might be worth it. All right. I think he's just gonna keep fireballing and arrowing the witch. So he's gonna try to maybe spell cycle us as well. Oh, that Valkyrie's gonna hurt a little bit. And now we're pretty much even as far as damage goes for the most part. Let's just we have to keep kind of we have to keep applying pressure. We can't really ever let up. Kind of have to constantly be pressuring. At least because he used his arrows, I don't think he's gonna have the fireball for. I was trying to avoid the giant skeleton bomb, but we did not. We are struggling for elixir right now. Okay, I think we do have this one. I was gonna say I think we do have this one in the bag, but if we choke to a battle ram or something, then obviously we won't. But hold on, what? Somehow we got a goblin on the tower. I think that'll go for the tower as well. So I think that'll be good game. Good game, Daniel. Had to kind of focus up for the last minute there. But what kind of tournament would you guys want to do? What kind of tournament? Last time we did a double elixir draft battle. We could do a... I think triple draft is always solid. I think triple draft is probably the most fair. Triple draft probably makes the most sense, but what do you guys think? What kind of tournament would you want to participate in? Show it to clan. Yeah, we will show it to the clan. Alright. Dark, you said Mega Nut. What about him? Omega Draft. Did it autocorrect it to Mega Nut because you always say that? You think the thing is we could do a Mega Draft. The only issue with that is that it takes a really long time to draft. So we're only able to get through like maybe 5 games instead of 7 or 8. So we're able to play quite a few less games because it takes a couple minutes to draft each time. All right, Jian, you're going to sleep after this tournament? All right, well, hopefully you win then. Hopefully you can get a win before you go to sleep. Josh, boyfriend Epstein, commented, Diddy just texted me, had to cancel on the sword fighting. What is this like? Nah, that's got to be Batman again. Okay. No, that's... Epstein, you can... I thought you died. What's up with that? Jerkmate ranked tournament. Fenrir. Alright, I'm thinking it's one of these two. I'm thinking either draft or triple draft makes the most sense. So, maybe... You know, I've never done a heist draft. That could be interesting, but... Like, I don't know. That could be interesting. What do you guys think? Maybe we could mix things up? Or do you think we just... Do you think we just go safe and traditional? He's still alive, though. I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess anything's possible. It should be... Yeah, Dark, it should be some kind of draft. It's just a matter of which one. We do have Mega Draft, but again, I think that takes too long, so we could mix it up. We could do a heist draft. We could do a triple draft. We did this one last time, so we're not going to do that again. Or it could be a regular draft. So I'm going to go throw a couple things away. I'm going to throw away my tissue, and you guys can leave your vote in the comment for whether or not you want draft, triple draft, or a heist draft. And then we can start the tournament when I return. All right. What are these messages? You just got back from Applebee's? I don't know. I just got back from throwing something away, so let me see what these messages are. What's been said? Macho. Hello, all Josh Gooner. I have arrived. Goon tissue. No, come on, Macho. Keep it clean. Keep it clean in here. What draft do we play? Okay, well the thing is, I asked you guys what you wanted to play. I asked you guys to share what draft you wanted to do, but instead you just make an outrageous comment. So we're gonna pick one. We're gonna do triple draft. We're gonna no max losses, 30 minutes. It's created. We're just gonna go safe. We're gonna go triple draft. For a second, I really wanted to do heist because, you know, I really wanted to do heist. A heist draft would be fun, but we're just gonna go kind of traditional. We're gonna go kind of traditional with triple draft. It's always a safe choice. Oh, you're talking about the Epstein stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. There was just Josh boyfriend Epstein joined. There was a P. Diddy guy. P. Diddy joined as well. So there's someone here that's probably Nathan that's making a bunch of these alternate accounts and just trolling with them. So a practice tournament? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is a practice tournament, Ollie, because I think the next tournament that we do where we're giving away Clash Royales is most likely going to be a triple draft tournament. So this can kind of give you some practice for the next tournament where we're actually going to be giving away passes. You can't sleep. It's like 6 a.m. This is going to be the last battle you play. All right. Sounds good, Jian. You just go whenever you need to. Go whenever you need to go. Go whenever you need to try and sleep. Because I've experienced my fair share of not getting enough sleep at night, and it's not enjoyable. So if you need to go, that is totally fine. Okay, we only have 3 people joined. Come on, guys, join up. This is a triple draft tournament. Maybe, when is that tournament? I don't know. It's right now. It's Thursday. When was the last tournament we did? I guess I can look on the streams and see when the last tournament is that we did. I thought it was like a week and a half ago. Also, guys, I didn't even realize, but we you guys might not be able to see, but we hit 1,300 subscribers. So we are at 1,300. So thank you guys for supporting. We've reached 1,300. That's a big milestone. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the live streams. I should filter messages if that's possible. I might look into that, but let's see. Last tournament we did, I guess it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I guess we need to do another tournament kind of soon, because it looks like it was. Yeah, looks like it was a couple of weeks ago, March 8th, I think it said. So, no, let me go back again. Yeah, thank you, Jian. Thank you, Fenrir. We only have 4 people, so we need some people to join up. Would it incentivize you if we gave away a mod for whoever, or if we gave away a pass for whoever won? We gave away 1 Clash Royale. Would that incentivize you guys to join? Because right now we have 5 people that are here. I don't think I've ever played Amon Ra. Okay. Well, he looks good. Almost 10,000 battles won. You're not going to join. You have to watch. Okay, maybe we won't. I mean, maybe we won't give away a pass then if there's only going to be. It sounds like there's going to be less than 10 people that are going to join. So let's see. Let me pull up the live again. I think it said it was March 9th or something. Let's see. So the 1v1 tournament that we did last. Yeah, it says March 8th. Really? That was 2.5 weeks ago? It seems like we did one more recent than that, but I guess not. So, yeah, we'll be having another tournament probably in just a couple days, maybe this weekend, maybe in 2 days on Saturday or Sunday. So we have 6 people. Should we just start the tournament and have more people join? You're not joining then? I mean, the thing is, it's just such a small tournament that maybe we just start the tournament already? Because yeah, Yams, it sounds like he's gonna watch. There's a couple other people that want to watch. How's it going, Olive? Welcome. If you just joined, we're starting a tournament. If you want to join, it's just going to be a small triple draft tournament. So, how's it going, Schofield? Is that you? Are you Amon Ra, or is that someone else? Tell you how to be in the tournament. All right. So you go to the Clash Royale homepage. You click the tournaments button, which is in the top right. You can see you open up this page with the 3 lines. In the top right, you click tournaments, and then there's a search bar at the top. So you click on the search bar, and you type in the room name, which I think you do need to have it capitalized. So capital S, and then squash. So you type squash, you click the magnifying glass again, and then you can click on it. You can join it from there. So that's how you join Olive. Let's see. What kind of music do I enjoy? Honestly, I don't listen to a ton of music, but when I do enjoy kind of childhood throwbacks. Right? I enjoy a lot of kind of 2000s to 2010s music. Right? Believe it or not, I don't hate listening to, like, you know, what's the name? Like, I don't hate listening to songs like Katy Perry. Like, there's a couple Katy Perry songs that kind of remind me of, I would listen to those songs as a kid. So just kind of childhood 2000s to 2010s classic pop. So, okay, we have 8 people now. I think that's 8 people, 9 people. All right, we have a couple more people that are joining. All right, we're just going to start. We have 9 people. The tournament, thick of it, KSI. Okay, nah. It was funny listening to it though, and just seeing all of the absurd comments that people would leave, like, let's get them team music or something like that, like just roasting the music. And I thought it was funny because I kind of agreed with a lot of them as well. So yeah, think of it is a funny song. Like, it's just funny to white girl music. I mean, there is some white girl music that I like listening to, so you're not entirely wrong, Fenrir. Interesting, he 100% likes children. Okay. No, that's not true, Macho. At least we know Liam. Okay, Liam, at least thank you for not stream sniping. There are actually some people that we've played, like there was one guy that we played in the last tournament, and he took like 10 years to draft. He drafted 10 or 15 seconds after we made our first pick, and I'm pretty sure he was also, I guess we'll take pigs. I'm pretty sure it was stream sniping because he was taking so long to draft. Okay, I don't want to have to play recruits against you, Liam, but we already have a building, and our other 2 options were buildings. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to play recruits as little as possible, but anyway, there was someone we played in the last tournament who just took forever to draft, and when we ended up playing, we were playing a bunch of swarm cards. We were playing like bats. Spear goblins, just a bunch of swarm. He had drafted Mother Witch. He was also playing Royal Giant, and I don't think we had drafted a building. So, like, I'm pretty sure we were being stream sniped. So thank you, Liam, for not doing that. How's it going, Daniel and Annie? We're doing a short tournament, if you guys were wondering. This is just a half-hour triple draft tournament. You guys can join if you'd like. The room name is Squash. So if you want to join the tournament, we just started it probably a couple of minutes ago. So there's still lots of time left if you want to join. And okay, I'm thinking let's just go with these in the back now. He does have a decent amount of splash cards. He had E-Drag. Okay. Liam, yeah, I know you're not happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The other 2 choices were terrible. I think the other 2 choices were Barb Hut or like another building, and we already had Tombstone. So we are playing Recruits Pigs. So I'm sorry. The other draft choices were terrible. Yeah, Daniel, you can absolutely join. Again, the room That Dart Goblin is going to town. The tournament name is Squash. So if you want to join, just go to the tournaments. You go to the tournaments tab, type in Squash. We just started a few minutes ago, so there's going to be a decent amount of time. Going to be a decent amount of time for you to join. I think that. Okay, I was going to say, yeah. Didn't know if that pulled it, but it does. I'm kind of avoiding playing recruits because I feel bad playing them. So I'm kind of just trying to get by without using recruits because I just don't. It doesn't feel great using them. I just gave him a ton of poison value, but should be okay. Dart Goblin is still alive. So, all right, good game, Liam. Here, we'll throw out the heart. Thank you for not stream sniping. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. You remember I went to town on you last night? Okay, Epstein, what are you doing back? No, okay. Do you want to just log back into your other Batman's Apprentice account? Why is... Okay, well, let's wait till Liam gets into another game. How's it going, Colby? Welcome. It looks like, I'm assuming Daniel was able to join. We have a couple more people here. So we're gonna wait till Liam gets into a game just because we want to... It's such a small tournament that we want to mix up the matchups a little bit because I'm sure Liam is queued. Okay, so he's going into a game, so now we will as well. You have them, so play them? True. Yeah, that's fair. We're up against Amon Ra, which I think, yeah, this is the guy that had about 10,000 wins, so he looks very good. We're going to probably have to really be dialed in for this. I guess we'll pick pigs again. I was kind of tempted to pick Golem, but we'll kind of make do without them. And maybe, okay, we're gonna say good luck. It is nice that we're getting offered Bomb Tower as an option, just because that means that he's not going to be given it as an option. So he'll probably, I'm assuming he has a building. I think it usually does offer you a building, but for, I mean, as long as it's not a Bomb Tower building, then can't be too mad of that. The Cubs are doing terrible today. Oh, are you the Cubs is in the Chicago Cubs? Or is someone else? Okay, good luck. We're definitely gonna have our work cut out for us here, because again, he looks good. He looks good. He looks like I think he was at about 13,000 trophies as well. So let's just go with this to hopefully force out something on that side. Okay, so he does have a building. But thankfully it's not a building that really attacks. It's not like a cannon or something, so at least we have that to be grateful for. And I think the bandit, thank goodness it just barely doesn't dash. We are holding on by just a thread here. Okay, we're gonna say thanks. He's throwing out well played. So he's playing a giant beatdown deck. So I guess we'll go cannon cart in the same lane. You remember we were playing triple draft in bed last night? Okay. Why? Yeah, whoever Epstein is, I don't know who Epstein is, but come on, man, we can't be. Okay, I'm actually glad he used that there. What did he even hit? Did he hit the shield? I think he hit the shield of the knight, but nothing else. So this is actually not too bad. And maybe we can keep the wizard alive as well. He's not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. Gonna go void. Does he have enough for goblin cage if I go like this? Okay, we're looking all right. We're looking all right. They're losing 10-4 to the Nationals. Ooh. I don't really follow baseball all that much, but if you're a Cubs fan, were you a Cubs fan when they won I know that they won the World Series several years ago. I remember hearing something about that, like hearing something about how they won the won the title for the first time in however many years. So, were you a fan when that happened? Because I know that's like one of the only news I kind of heard of about the Cubs was that they won the World Series for the first time in like 100 years or something. Do you guys think that 3.0 Expo will get nerfed like Fireball and Ice? Probably not. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. Like, not many people use Expo, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a huge reason for them to nerf it. So, okay, good game. Good game. I'm on Raw. Are they doing okay this season though, Colby? Like, again, I don't really follow the MLB, so I don't know if the season just started, if it's kind of midway through the season. Okay, let's wait till Amon Ra cues into a game as well, just to switch the match up once again. Expo is the most popular in top 100. Really? Okay, I did not know that. I didn't know that Expo was the most popular in the top 100, but if it is being used quite a bit, then it would make sense that maybe it gets nerfed. Maybe it makes sense to nerf it if it's the most used. Fenrir, I didn't know that you were playing. Okay, Are you really waiting for me to choose so that you can choose after me? Why aren't you selecting your cards, Fenrir? Are you really stream sniping me? Really? You're taking 10 years to choose your cards. For those of you who don't know, also Recruit seems like I don't really like any of these cards. I guess we'll take Bomb Tower, even though we already have Bomber. But okay, I thought for a second he might have been stream sniping, but it looks like he's not. Looks like maybe he was just taking a while to decide. But for those of you who don't know, I've pretty much never played a game with Fenrir at all, except if it's a 2v2, because he says he doesn't do friendly battles. He says he doesn't do friendly battles with people. Huh? Are you... What's going on? Are you... Did you accidentally queue into a game or something? Okay, no, I guess not. Alright, no, he's still here. Okay. I think the delivery will kill this, right? It does a lot of damage, and the magic art. Yeah, so the magic archer doesn't have a lot of health, but he does have Dark Prince for the drill, which is not great because I think that's our only win condition. So that is not ideal. Please don't tell me that charges. Okay, thank goodness. This is not good though. This is not good at all, actually. Ooh. That is going to be a ton of damage. Alright. Not a great start at all. Not a great start at all. How's it going? 18. We've only gotten the drill spawn damage on his tower. So this is a winnable game, I'm sure. But it's going to be really difficult to come back. If he does try to... Okay, he's going to Magic Archer back there. We're just going to poison it. I would like to poison like the bats or something once we go with a drill, but this is going to be tough because we only have drill as a way to get damage, and he's got Dark Prince, so we might only be getting the 26 spawn damage every time we go with it. Yes, this is a tournament, by the way. If you were wondering, we are doing a tournament. This is a triple draft tournament. He's going to go with it there. So let's still go with a drill. And we will have to hold on to our bomb tower for the Royal Giant, I think. Okay. As long as he keeps going on like the defensive, then we should be alright. And I think we just have to not put... We just cannot put a flying machine behind our tower like that, because if we put a flying machine behind our tower, then he's just going to fireball. He's going to fireball it anyway. Could we pull out a comeback? I guess it's possible. We have to be dialed in though. We have to be really... Oh, I have to go with that on defense. I have nothing else in my hand for it. Gonna go with that over there. I think Phoenix should stop us from losing our whole tower. I think. Never mind, the Magic Archer is splashing. Oh, the Magic Archer is gonna annihilate us. He does have... Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good game. He does have Fireballs, so... I mean, we tried our best, but that was just such a bad... Such a bad matchup. Good game, Fenrir. You're going to call up your friend Spider-Man? Huh? Okay. Alright, let's see. I didn't realize... Okay, I guess we'll just... There's a good amount of people in the queue, it looks like, so we'll queue in again. You just figured out how to set up a second account. You nearly lost both of your accounts. Did you just see someone get their ad whooped? Okay, you don't gotta be talking a big game, Fenrir. That was, you gotta admit, that was a pretty horrendous matchup for me. Only having Drill and you having Dark Prince pretty much just made sure that I hardly got any damage every time. So I did my best, but there was just not much I could do there. Okay, let's see if... It seems like there's a lot of people that aren't in a game, but maybe they're just spectating or something, because there's like 7 people, it looks like, that... I guess 6, excluding myself, that aren't in a game. Maybe they're spectating, or maybe they gave up, but we'll wait till someone's out. The tournament is unfair. You played versus... IDK and they were over skilled. I should do a tournament of trophy and skill. I've thought about doing that, Liam, about somehow having a tournament based off of different skill levels, but I don't know how I would do that. Like, is there a way to only Is there a way to only let certain people in a tournament that have... Like, only letting people in if they have between a certain number of trophies? Because if so, I would like to do that. If so, I would want to have a tournament that is kind of specific to people's trophy ranges, but I don't know if that's an option. There doesn't seem to be an option whenever I create a tournament. I don't think there's the option to choose, like, trophy ranges, so I just don't know how I just don't know how that would work, Liam. But... Okay, I think we'll take... We do still kind of need a tank for the graveyard, so we'll take Bowler as the last one. And I don't hate this deck. It is kind of an interesting looking one. My only worry is that he might have poison, because we were not offered poison ourselves. Okay, what the... We were not offered poison as one of our big spells, so it makes me think that maybe he has it. But he shouldn't have any elixir for the skeletons, so... I think we're going to probably lose our tower here, but the good news is that I think... Yeah, I think it'll probably just be a tower trade, most likely. Okay, as soon as that locks onto the cage, hopefully we can snipe it. Alright. Okay, he's not happy again. I mean, if you go Golem in the back first play, like, that's why... Are we going to be able to get back to a Bowler? Okay, not quite. I thought that I should have played it a tile above. But now we know he's... Okay, he's playing Golem. We know he's playing Golem now. You just joined Daniel. All right, sounds good. Hopefully you're able to play a couple of games. What's better, Hog 2.6 or 3.0 Expo? Hog 2.6 is definitely a bit easier to play. So if you're wanting just... Dang, I feel like I kind of have to set up to defend. Like, we could technically go with a graveyard, but it's into... Oh, did I miss the Dart Goblin? No. That might cost us. Honestly, that might cost us. I'm going to mess up the guards as well. I think we're going to lose our whole tower here. Okay, he does have poison. That's what I was worried about. We are going to lose our whole tower there. I played that horrendously. There's nothing I can do to stop that, though. So we're just going to have to wait till those lock on. He's going to call out good game already. It's not good game yet, though. Like, he's not going to take our tower. He's not going to 3-crown us. And as soon as he goes Golem again... Okay, he's going to kind of prepare, it looks like. Honestly, we will cycle a bowler. He's going to go over there this time. I don't know if that was on accident, but we're going to go guards just because I would assume he tried to go with something to snipe the cage. It is going to be hard to stop this Golem, but not impossible. Okay, let's just go with this now. It doesn't really matter that it's into the bomb. It's still get the skeleton army as well. It's still tanking for the graveyard. This is going to be a close game. I think he's going to go with Golem in our base. Let's just go with a graveyard. If we get even just a twinge of damage, we can fireball. No, King Tower is activated though. Come on, please. I need this. Thank goodness. Good game. That was... I think we played that okay. We could have played it better, but that is a weird Golem deck. If you were wondering, Thunder, this is a triple draft tournament. That's why. It's because it's not a Golem deck that he built. It's a Golem deck that he drafted. So yeah, Daniel, I would agree with that. Raise, if you're wanting to know what's better, I would say that Hog 2.6 I think is a little bit better. It's a little bit easier to play with as well. I think Expo 3.0 takes a little bit more skill to learn. How's it going, Abhay? Good to have you here. Jian is actually winning the tournament, which is surprising because I think Jian only has 9,000 trophies, and there are people in here with 12 and 13,000 trophies. So yeah, Jian is winning the tournament. So he said he needed to go after this tournament, so it would be awesome if he could end it on a tournament win before going to bed. And we're up against Greasy, who I also believe is pretty good. I do think Greasy... I think Greasy has 11,000 trophies or so. I don't know. I don't really like any of these choices, but I guess we'll take Bandit. And Knight could go well with the Graveyard. We are offered Poison as well, which is good. And just because I think we'll take a mini P.E.K.K.A. I don't know that we need a building if we have mini P.E.K.K.A. So this should be okay. This kind of looks like an interesting graveyard deck. Fenrir, you're trying to stream snipe me? Actually? Are you actually trying to? I couldn't tell if not, or if you were or not, but how's it going? Not verified? Okay, good luck. Greasy doesn't have any wins, but I'm assuming that's because he just joined in. Because Greasy is pretty good. Greasy does usually finish near the top of every tournament. You want to return the tournament, Schofield? What do you mean by that? You want the tournament to be restarted, essentially? Okay, let's go with this over here. You're getting all the XP that you deserve. Okay, I think we're gonna try to activate. We're gonna try to activate King with this. And this is kind of what I was saying, right? Obviously, a building would be nice against the Goblin Giant, but because we have... We're going to go with this as soon as that starts tanking. We don't have any extra elixir to support this, but it should get some damage, I hope, before his Witch splashes everything. Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. I think we can get away with just a bar barrel, unless he plays something else, but I think we can probably go only bar barrel. You wanted to face me so that you could stream snipe me? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to face you as well. I kind of wanted to face you also, Fenrir, because I have faith that I can beat you if I get just a little bit of a better matchup. You beat Greasy trying to match up against me? Okay, we are gonna poison that. I think we just need to damage that down. I'm hoping with poison, and maybe we have to get a bandit as well. But I assume I assume he tries to go with that. Let's just ignore that. That shouldn't be too bad with King Tower activated. Let Faith carry me. All right. He has not used a... Oh, Phoenix is going to respawn. I don't really think it's going to... Yeah. Okay, it's not going to do anything. It's going to just get distracted by the skeletons, but it is kind of cool seeing the Phoenix respawn. I missed the tower. I did not mean to miss the tower on that, but I did. No, it's going to lock onto that. Maybe we can avoid... No, we can't. No, don't splash the... Dang, this is... I'll be honest, this is kind of a sweaty game. Let's just go with this now that the Barbarian is tanking. We'll go with Poison as well. Kind of use this to go on the offensive a little bit. This is a really... We don't have any resets, so we're... I don't know. We don't have any resets, so... Let's just try and snipe this. I'm kind of like at a loss of what to do here. Yeah, I'm streaming through a laptop. I'm streaming through a laptop, not verified. I have OBS Studio installed on there, so I'm, yeah, technically PC slash laptop is what I'm streaming on. We also know that he has... Okay, we know that he has freeze, so that is something to keep in mind. Oh, I was meaning for that to dash. I didn't... No, we just bunched up everything to... And I think that's going to live as well. This is actually a really... This is kind of a stressful match. As long as that dash is on... Okay, I think we're okay. I think we just got to go with a graveyard as soon as the knight starts tanking. We're up by about 900 damage. We still have a minute to go. I think that'll be a good game. So, yeah, good game, Greasy. Do you think Expo is easier compared to Hog 2.6 if you become Shameless and go Rocket Cycle? Are you talking about the Expo deck with Ice Wizard and Tornado and whatnot? Okay, Fenrir, if you're trying to snipe me, okay, get ready. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say Q in now, and then as soon as I say that, I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds and then Q in myself. That way we Q at the same time. So, okay, go ahead and Q in right now, like right this second, and I'll Q in about 10 seconds. You're excited to start your new account and climb trophies again? Nice. I'm sure that's exciting, Sherlock. You know, it is kind of fun to make it through the mid ladder, and we don't get matched up against Fenrir. We get matched up against Abdo. From what I remember, Abdo was BMing us last time. He beat us once, and then he BM'd, and then we ended up matching up against him again, and then beating him and BMing him back. So, is this triple draft? Yeah, Scott, this is a triple draft tournament. I'm sorry you weren't able to. Sorry you weren't able to make it. Yeah, there's only a few minutes left, but that's all right. We'll always have more tournaments, Scott, so you can always join more in the future. Your game is not loading. Dang, that is rough. Italy was qualifying for the World Cup. Okay, also let's try to focus. I think Drill is typically better with a quicker cycle, so let's try and just draft some quick cycle cards if we can. We're only going to take minions because we don't have any air card, and if he has like a Sparky or something, we... Okay, we're going to... I guess Ghost. Alright, this... I don't know how I feel about this deck. It looks interesting. Yeah, Fenrir missed again. Alright, good luck, Abdo. Here's the thing. If he wins, he is 100% going to BM us. Because he BM'd us last time. And so, I'm really wanting to win because... Again, he's gonna BM us if he wins. So got to make sure to prevent that. Okay, that's not too bad. I think the cannon cart should hopefully. Okay, it's not gonna live, but that's all right. It distracted the Mega Minion for long enough. What is this chat? I don't know what's going on. Do we need a? I think because we don't have a lot of damage dealing and we don't have... We might have to use a drill on defense. I think we will. I think, yeah. I think we'll use a drill defensively. Just to help out against the giant. And then... Okay, he's got rage. This is not looking too good, I'll be honest. I think we'll go with a ghost instead. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think we took any damage there. So, you wanted to face me and Naveed? Yeah, unfortunately. Fortunately, we weren't able to. I think we... Is there enough time for one more match, or is there time for one more? Or is the tournament pretty much over? Okay, we're going to go with this in the back. The Zappies should lock on unless he plays something else. And I don't know why I'm not poisoning this sooner. I think the Mega Minion will die as well. So, please poison... I need the poison to kill the witch, otherwise it's going to splash. Okay, we're going to have to log that. There's no other choice. We are not in a good spot here. He's just gianting and raging, and we don't have enough for drill. He's probably going to start beaming now, I would think. I would think he throws out an emote right now after he sees the success of his push. Is it the end after this? What do you mean, the end of the live? I don't think so. This is just not what you want to see. Okay, we're gonna log this also. He's gonna go... Okay, thankfully, the cannon cart is kind of acting as a building for 1 second. But this is not looking good. I don't... The thing is, drill is our only way of getting offense. Is our only way of getting damage. But we kind of need it on defense, otherwise the giant is always going to get damage. We're going to go drill on the other side. Just because we don't want to keep going same lane and kind of pushing into that. So he does have fireball as well, though. Yeah. He missed a couple of the zappies, though. So that's good for us. I think we can now go with drill in the same lane. Our tower is pretty much in the range of being spell cycle. Like, he could pretty much start fireballing our tower if he wants to. So we just have to be careful about that. And cannon cart is not going to get on the tower. I think this is going to be a good game. I don't know how we... Yeah, he's gonna start spell cycling. So unless we just have an absolute miracle, then this one looks like it'll be over. That ghost saved me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be saved anymore though. Like, we're just gonna... Yeah, he's just spell cycling at this point, and there's not much I can do about it. Cannon cart is on the tower. Hold on. That cannon cart just win us the game? The cannon cart locked onto the tower and saved us. Holy... Okay, we're going to say thanks. So it looks like he's being genuine this time, but... Holy cow. That cannon cart locking saved us there. Okay. Let's see... Cannon was close to the tower. Yeah, Cannon was close to the tower the first time, and then it got on tower the second time. But Jian is going to win dominantly. Seven wins and only 1 loss. Congrats, Jian. I know you said you needed to go to bed after this, so probably feels good to end it on a... Probably feels good to end it ended on a tournament win. How many times is your opponent the same person? What do you mean? Are you able to... I don't know if I'm able to see... what are you asking, Gian? You're asking how many times you face the same person? Scott, can we 10 a.m.? Oh, 1v1. If you want a 1v1, you can send me a request. As long as you don't play like a brain dead hyperbait deck, then I'll be good. Yeah, congrats, Gian. That is a big achievement, especially because I think we need to go to the clan to see. Especially because a lot of the people that we're playing, like, you know, Clasher's got 10,000 trophies. I mean, obviously not on this account, but on my other account, I have 12,000 trophies. Naveed has 12,000 trophies. So you faced you were in a tournament with a lot of good people and ended up coming out on top. So congrats. You got countered every single match, Dark. I mean, sometimes it is like that. Sometimes it's like that. I mean, it's discouraging, but at the end of the day, it's just a tournament. It's just a tournament with very little on the line other than to have fun. So I think we generate a deck until it looks decent. And this deck doesn't look decent, but we'll give it a go anyway. Just because the thing is, Scott is very, very good though. I think he said he was. You can see he's at 14,000 trophies. So we are probably going to lose this most likely, unless we have some kind of a miracle. I think we'll just go with it. I'm assuming he's got log in this deck as well. Honestly, we'll let the skeleton barrel get a hit. I think that's not too bad. I think that'll get 2 unless we snowball. I think that would have gotten another hit, so that's the only reason why we snowballed. You just wanted to beat Fenrir? Yeah, that's fair. If he does protect the cannon card at all... Ooh, that's going to splash the tower. We're going to fireball that as well, just because we just do not want... We just do not want anything to do with the cannon cart crossing the bridge, so we'll fireball it. Dark just swore. Yeah, the thing is, if you're a mod, Fenrir or Rima, if you see a bunch of swear words like that, you can remove the messages. Like, I know it's frustrating. I know it's frustrating, Dark, going against a hard counter every time, but you know, we still have to try and keep the chat clean if we can. And we have 0 elixir. So that mortar is going to bend us over. Yeah, it's going to get probably 2 or 3 more hits, I think. So we'll go with a witch in the sand. The good news is that I don't think mortar bait like this typically has a big spell. I don't think, but it's possible. I probably should have. The problem is I kind of had to answer the other lane, but the cannon cart's also going to annihilate our witch in this one. So okay, we're just going to go with a Royal Giant in the back. I would assume he's going to go with his mortar. Yeah. We'll just fireball that. We'll probably just fireball and snowball. I think he thinks that we're going to try and go into that, but I think we should be good without it. Is the Royal Giant even going to get a hit? Probably not. Probably not even 1 hit. We're actually not losing this by too much, though. And maybe if we can just kind of keep the witch alive, it can be annoying. Okay, that was smart, going with that on defense, just because... I have Royal Giant and also Skeleton Barrel, so we do have the Evo now in hand. I think the only thing we have going for us is that I think we have a big spell and he doesn't. Maybe he does have a big spell. I don't know. We'll just fireball. I think we do need to kind of start spell cycling. I think we just have to do it. Otherwise, because yeah, he he hasn't played a spell yet. So I'm just hoping he does not have one. And let's go with... Okay, please, Royal Giant, get down. Okay, thankfully that is not on the tower. I think we need to go with this as well, otherwise that might splash the tower. Okay, he's probably back to another mortar, just considering that his cycle is incredibly quick. But I don't know, that'll be some damage. Might as well fireball that as well while it's all there. Maybe Ewiz can get a nope, Ewiz is not going to get a shot off. This is stressful. This is like have to be locked in 1000%. Because again, Scott is very good. So we have to. He's going to start minoring. As long as we can hold on, this will be a good game. But I don't know. Obviously, it's much easier said than done. Those cannon carts are kind of a... I think we just need to fireball these. As much as I would love to fireball... As much as I would love to fireball the tower, I think that'll be a good game. Dang. That was a... Yeah, we had to be focused for that. That was... What did I miss? I missed a lot of messages because I was pretty much not looking at the chat for five minutes. Alright, doesn't seem like I missed much, except imagine all of you are doing stuff with Josh while I'm babbling about CR. Okay. Hey, I wouldn't be doing that. Fenrir wants to do a triple draft. This is like very unlike Fenrir. He says, yeah, good game, Scott. I think I probably only won because I had a good matchup. Just because, yeah, I think, yeah. I'm definitely not... I just had Bowler and Royal Giant, which was... I think those both pretty much counter mortar, so... I think, yeah, you definitely would have beat me if I had probably been playing anything else. Okay, I guess we'll go Miner. We do have Miner and Balloon. So this looks interesting. The thing about this is that we do need to have a good defense though, because right now our defense is terrible. So we need some other ground card, I think. My worry is like, how are we gonna? Bandit, I guess, just as another ground unit, but you were trying out a new mortar deck you used a couple seasons ago when Hero Wizard was broken. True, yeah, they did nerf the Hero Wizard the Vortex range, right? Fenrir, I would go with the Goblin Fire emote, but I don't actually have it on this account, so that is what I was worried about. My worry was like if he has Prince or something, we have very little ground defense for it. I mean, Ice Wiz is not going to cut it. We don't have any Swarm, so this is already looking maybe a... this is looking rough. We're going to have to... I wonder if this is going to be another 5-minute sweat fest. It's possible. It's possible that this could just... And he's picked Royal Giant again. As long as we can kill the Musketeer, I'll be happy. Okay, that's good enough. But... how am I doing? I mean, here's the thing. It's going to be... I don't even think I can ever even Miner on offense. Because, like, look, if we go with this and he goes with a Prince at the bridge... what do we have for it? We have nothing in our hand. So this is... we're going to go with it anyway, just because I think we should have... and he's got Bowler. Okay, please don't have enough for Prince, I beg. Fantastic. Well, see ya, Ice Wiz. It's going to have to be a sacrificial Ice Wiz. That is literally all we can do. Yeah, I should not have minored on offense there. This is a bad spot to be in. Fenrir, I think you got this one in the bag. I mean, unless you play terribly, I think you got this. Josh's boyfriend Epstein is here. Okay. We're just gonna go with this in the back. If he goes with a Royal Giant in the back, there's okay. He's got Bomb Tower. He also has minions, so let's try and we have minions and Musketeer. Okay, we're just gonna have to fireball that. Just at the very least, getting some tower damage, but. There's just so little we can do. Yeah, good game. I mean, this is just another horrendous matchup. Is this a tournament? No, this is not. This is not a tournament, Crabs. This is. We were not doing a tournament. We were just. What is this? Okay, Epstein is spamming some weird messages. Yeah, good game, Fenrir. But your opponent is the same person in 4 rounds, so you can't battle other people. Okay, what I would do in that case, Jian, is I would wait till I saw, even if I was waiting in the queue for like a minute, I would kind of wait till I saw the person I just played queue into another match. So again, you might get matched up against the same person more than once, but essentially how I would avoid it is if I played like Abdo, right? If I played Abdo after we got out of the game, I would wait till I saw Abdo in another match and then queue, and that's kind of how I would mix it up. So Naveed is looking for a triple draft. I guess we'll play a triple draft with Naveed now. I don't know if he's. I guess Fenrir isn't in this clan, so it's not like that was intended for him. So. Okay, let's. These are all. I guess Lava Hound is really the only logical thing, just because we already have a building and we're not going to pick Mega Knight. Obviously, that goes against. Goes against my Clash beliefs. I think we will. Really, is Naveed really sniping? He's picked one card. Naveed, I know you're stream sniping me. You picked one card. You're just waiting to see what I pick. Yeah. Draft every air card in the book, Naveed. That's. All right. Well, we got a Lava Hound deck. Let's see how it goes. Naveed, you're not being slick. But if we can beat him, even with him sniping us, that'll be a good thing. So, again, it's gonna be difficult, but we'll give it a try. Josh loves Sven in chat. All right. We don't really have a good. I guess we'll go with this, but I would say we don't really have a great hand to really make a play. I guess we'll split Skeleton Dragons. Best of luck against Sneaky Nav. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could see. Yep. It's like it was very obvious he was waiting for me to pick, just because he didn't draft his first card until like 20 seconds in, after he'd already seen what I had started drafting. So he does a Fireball, but you know what? I think we can go with this now. I don't think we should be punished too much for that. We just have to go with a. I'm gonna have to go with a Mega Minion behind as well. I assume he is. Yep, this is exactly what I was worried about. You drafted Minions and Inferno Dragon. Okay, at the very least we can reset it, and it's gonna be dead. But he's just back to his other air card. Hold on though. Hold on. That'll be his whole tower regardless. Yeah, you tried it. You tried it, Naveed. You tried to snipe, but... I ignore messages, and my face when he saw it says it all. You hope Naveed loses? Well, we're in a good spot right now. We're in a good spot right now. He's got Golem. Okay. I mean, that's... We're not able to get back to our... We're actually going to go with our Goblin... Yeah, our Goblin Hut anyway, just because it'll distract the Inferno, and it looks like the Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. So, Goblin Hut's going to come in clutch for us. So that was a good defense. We'll go with Lava Hound again. I'm blushing. No, I'm not. I'm just flushed. Like I'm just very flushed. I'm not blushing. It's just the way my face is. Like when I sit down for long periods of time, sometimes my head can get a little bit just hot. Like if you're gaming for too long, right? Sometimes that can happen. Okay, all right. Good fireball, but I think it's game over. So good game, Naveed. Alright. His facial structure looks like he's blushing. Yeah. Yeah, Abhay, you're right about that. It's just like, genuinely, this is just how my face is. I think I am a little bit flushed right now, but, you know, my face is naturally a little bit flush, so he won't accept his feelings for you. Come on, Fenrir, I'm not a homosexual. Not a good game. You weren't sniping, you got disconnected. All right, well, okay. I guess that's probably. I guess I just assumed you were, but you could have got disconnected. I just assumed because you took so long to draft your first card, but it sounds like you weren't. It sounds like it was just a disconnect. Okay. What should we do? Should we jump back into trophies? I'm not really in the mood to keep facing level 14 cards every time, but I don't know. What do you guys have a preference for what we do for the last half hour or so? You're logged in at the phone? You're logged in on your phone? How will you snipe? I don't know. Again, that was just an assumption, Naveed, but I have no reason to believe you're lying. I think you're, but he probably just got disconnected. All right, let's not make judgments. Let's not make judgments. You want to put up a poll to see what you guys want to do? Okay, I guess we'll take down this one. We will put up a new one. What if we do 2v2s? That'll be an option. Like playing games with you is going to be one. Okay. What should we do to finish the stream? And all right, we have put up a new poll that you guys can vote on. You guys can vote on what you want to do for the last little bit of the stream. We could play Chaos, we could play games with you, we could play a tournament. So I'll let you guys decide. Just do the game mode, not with people. Oh, you just mean random 2v2s? I mean, I suppose we could. It is possible, but typically we end up losing a lot of games because it really helps in 2v2 if you know, like, if you know your teammate and you have synergy with your teammate. If you're just queuing into a random game, if you're queuing into a random match, then oftentimes you think we should play Pokemon? Melancholy. I mean, technically we could. We do have Pokemon downloaded, so technically we could end the stream by playing Pokemon. That is an option, but I don't know. Maybe I should have put that as an option, like play a different game other than Clash. But I mean, if enough people want, we could technically play Pokemon as for the last little bit. You have to go to sleep, Jian? Alright, sounds good. Congrats again on winning the tournament, Jian. You played really well. So, Congratulations on winning. If it doesn't ruin the stream, play Pokemon. It's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna ruin the stream. It's just, I guess it just comes down to whether or not people want to see it. So we're gonna see. Most people are actually voting for Chaos mode. Yeah, it wasn't present in the poll. Some people are saying Pokemon. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make a new poll. New poll, with that as an option. Okay. How's it going, T Edits? If you want to, all right, if you want to add me in Clash, you can send me a Supercell ID request. So you can go to the Supercell ID, click Friends, and then the Add button, and you can send me a request with my player ID. So the player ID is code in all caps, and then squash. So if you want to send me a friend request, that's how you can do it. T Edits. Are we doing Pokemon? Possibly. We're gonna put that as a poll. It seems like. Okay, we're doing another poll, and you guys can vote. Pokemon is gonna be an option. So if you guys, Fenrir wants to play another battle, another triple draft. I really hope we don't get unlucky with. Let's try and draft. Let's try and draft a better. We've already drafted Drill against him. So Expo is kind of a little bit too niche. We're gonna go Pigs. I have a feeling he's gonna choose Golem though. I have like a sinking feeling that's what he's gonna be playing. So let's try to. I hate this option. I hate when it gives us this option because these are all like really bad cards in my opinion. I guess we'll choose Rage. Oh, man, this is. I don't love the way this is going. We need some kind of. Okay, I was going to say we need like. Yeah, we need a tank killer. We are going to take. We actually don't have a lot of splash, so we're going to take Bomb Tower as our building. And might as well round it out with Phoenix. You're eating a buttery steakhouse. You're eating a buttery steakhouse seasoning, and Cholula. Oh man, you're making me hungry. All right, good luck, Fenrir. Best of luck to you. I think we did a little bit of a better job drafting. I think our drafting is just a little bit more balanced. We have some ground cards. We have good defense. We have a bomb tower. So, you know, I think we'll just rage as soon as this pops. Just kill the goblins and also. Okay, he didn't pick Golem. He picked that. Makes sense. That was Golem was offered as an option. Let's see. There was. It's just gonna sit there at range and snipe. I think we'll go with a Phoenix. I don't like that we had to waste that, but otherwise we would have. I mean, our only other option was Zappies, which is the same elixir. So you're rooting for Fenrir. He's already won twice. He's already beat us twice. So Fenrir's already beat us a couple times. Both times we have had an absolutely. Again, it just sounds like I'm making excuses, but both times we've had an absolutely horrendous matchup. Okay, let's calm down a little bit. He does have Bowler as well. We took a ton of damage from the Inferno Dragon. I think Fenrir. We're not looking good again. We're not looking good again. Let's just. I think we can afford to go with this in the back. Don't think we should be punished for doing that. He's gonna go in over there. Let's go with this in the middle and then just poison preemptively for the hut. Oh, true. He does have Fireball. Dang. We are. Yeah, this is going to be another. This is going to be another tough matchup. We have to go with that just because our tower is low enough where I think we need to.
Alright, he's going to set up a hut. Let's just Phoenix the back. He does have Bowler again, though. So let's... You know what let's do? Let's go... Maybe we go on the other side. Please, arrows get down in time. Dang, I really don't even want to... Is that going to cross? Okay. No, not quite. I mean, this is just looking like another good game. I shouldn't have used Bomb. I should have used Inferno. Inferno wouldn't have really helped us out all that much, just because, you know, the main problem is stopping... Okay. At least he is not... Okay. Thankfully we don't take a hit, but... I mean, he's just going to keep Fireball on the pigs, or he could Bowler. He has Bowler, Fireball, and Hut. This is looking rough. This is looking rough. Fenrir's Wi-Fi is bugging out. I mean, he can just Fireball and win at this point, so I think that's going to be another good game. It's just, again, he seems to have the... What is Epstein doing here? I don't know. I don't know what Epstein is doing. Your best friend did his test to get into one of the best schools in the region. Nice. Does that... I guess it's not confirmed whether or not he got in or not, but... I guess he took the test for it. Okay, we got a request from Big T. We put up another poll, and it's actually tied right now. It's tied for Chaos Mode and Pokemon. So, I don't know. I guess maybe we'll give it one more minute to see if more people vote for one or the other. But right now the poll is tied. The poll is tied for Chaos Mode and Pokemon. I would be fine with either one of those. I would be fine playing either one. So, just a matter of what you guys want to do or not. So, if you haven't voted on the poll already, it says there's almost 20 people watching and only 14 votes. So there should be some people in the chat who haven't voted. So if you guys want to vote, we're gonna be finishing off the stream on whatever. We're gonna be finishing off the stream on whatever. Did I get my kicked again? Fenrir, I don't know how you keep getting lucky every time with the matchup, but every time you have the perfect counter to my win condition. Every time. We have pigs. You have Bowler and Fireball and Goblin Hut. The last time we played. Here, we have Balloon. You have Musketeer and Minions. And we have nothing for the Prince and the Bowler. Like, again. And then the time we played before, it was another just... I think you had Dark Prince and we had Drill. So it's like every time. My pig locked on your tower and then suddenly it's... Huh? Then suddenly it's own Goblin Hut. I mean, it's just every time we play, it's like I had a hard counter to your win condition too. Your Goblin Barrel? Not necessarily, because I think your cycle was. I mean, yeah, I could have arrows the Goblin Barrel, but I had very little for. I pretty much had nothing for the. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and. It just sounds like I'm making excuses, but. It's just rough. It seems like every time we play, it's rough. You're back now, Sauce Rogers. Sounds good. Brianna, you want a tournament? There's not very many people that are voting for it. It's currently last place in the poll. So, Pokemon's currently winning though. So, I'm gonna go grab like a drink of water or something. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we can. It looks like we'll most likely be playing Pokemon because. Most of the people are voting for that. So I'll be back in a sec and we'll most likely be jumping to a different game entirely. Since Josh went, does anyone know how wealthy Josh is? What kind of a question is that, Epee? Okay, the poll is... I come back, and the poll is still tied. Great. You know what? It looks like it's split between Chaos Mode and playing Pokemon, so we can probably do both. We can probably play a couple games of Chaos Mode and then jump to Pokemon, just because, you know, the poll looks pretty much split between those two. Okay, he's got the Dark Goblin spawning. Honestly, that is a good ability. That is a good one. And he's got the regular Dark Goblin as well. We're gonna poison that just because if he does try and protect it with anything, it's gonna pretty much sit. Oh, I don't know why I'm not using the Demolishers. We have the 150% range boost, so we should definitely be using that. And yeah, he's probably gonna have to fireball it every time, I would think. Okay, I think we should... Ooh, this is alright. I feel like whenever this is offered, I'll always take it. He's got the Demolisher range as well, though. So that's... yeah, that's just not going to be fun. I think we'll need to Vines it. And it will kill the Dark Goblin, so I'm not too mad about that, but... Okay. We're just going to play the Ebarb Hut as soon as we can. We're actually going to play it on the same side, just so that it can kind of act, it can kind of protect the Demolisher as well. And he can't be happy at all. He's going to play that defensively. We'll just poison it. 4 Goblin Brawlers. Dang, I kind of feel bad for my guy. We have pretty much every modifier we could want. That tower's gone. He has to answer the other side as well. Even if he's got the 3 Goblin Brawler ability, which is pretty good. We'll just play it behind our tower, just because he can't really ever go with it on the right. And it's just already over. Let's start the BM now. But how's it going, Thunder? How are you doing? Kane, you're a new player. What build would I recommend to grind your way up to? That's a good question. I would say, if you just started and you're at Arena 1, typically through the early arenas, Kane, I would recommend using something that people are... that's bullying? Okay, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have... Yeah, I actually shouldn't have BM'd him. But the thing is, dang, I don't love either of these, but I guess this one. My recommendation, Kane, for the early arenas would be play a combination of cards that people are not used to seeing. All right, I played at like 3,000 trophies. I played this deck with E-Giant and Sparky. Right, it sounds really weird. You kind of looked at the deck and it looked kind of chopped. It had like Golden Knight. I think it had Hunter in it as well. It just had a lot of really weird cards. But the thing is, people at that early arena didn't know how to counter it. So that's just what I would recommend. Just in the early stages, play something that people are not gonna expect, because almost everyone is playing Mega Knight. You know, almost everyone's playing Mega Knight Witch, so play something else that they're not expecting, essentially. Then once I got up a little bit higher in the mid ladder, I kind of had success with P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam, just because a lot of people are playing Mega Knight there. So I think we need to... Actually, I don't think we need to do that. Yeah. I think we should be good without it. But I played P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam in the mid ladder because a lot of people are playing Mega Knight, and P.E.K.K.A. is typically a pretty good answer. So I think we'll just go with a Knight. Oh yeah, I did forget, this is the Stunning Knight as well. And his princess has, okay, more hit speed. Okay, I guess we just can't... We got really unlucky with this. These are both really bad. These are both really bad upgrades. But it looks like he got the bad upgrade as well. Yeah, he got the 2 times barrels, which might be a little bit annoying for us because we don't have a log. But okay. Okay, we're gonna need a vines that does too much. Yeah, he does have logs. So if we had picked 2 times barrel, it wouldn't have done much. That knight though is, yeah, he has to play something else, otherwise that'll take pretty much his whole tower because it's stunning. Sometimes you feel like vines can replace log. Yeah, kind of. It can. Vines is pretty much a small spell that takes care of goblin barrels, unless obviously there's double goblin barrels, which he has, but it seems like it can take care of dart goblins and princesses. So vines kind of does act like a log in a lot of cases. And these are both absolutely broken. I think we're going to take the Ewiz though. And what did he got? He got the bouncy rocket. I don't know if it's all that good. He's gonna. Yeah, I don't think that was the rocket he was hoping for. And even though the game is already over, we can just we'll play an Ewiz, and it'll just eviscerate everything on the map. All it needs to do is shoot 1 time, and it pretty much melts everything. So, do you like New York art? It's the art I made. What does that mean? What does that mean, Stick Boy? You think I should play DLS, Liam? It's a soccer game. I mean, we already have FC26. Is it that much different than that, Liam? Vines can catch any troop anyway. Yeah, true. They can also take care of air troops, which log can't do. Okay, we'll play a couple of more, and then we can, let's see. Yeah, it looks like most of the people in the poll voted for chaos mode, but again, we're not, these modifiers are not doing us any favors, but should be all right. I said you're not New York. Oh, I thought it said. What? I'm pretty sure I thought you said NY, but maybe let me scroll up. Yeah, I mean the first message you said, it was like, do you like NY art? So instead of I thought it stood for New York, but it's not. Dang, again, we're like not getting any favors with modifiers here. He's yawning because, why is that? I would assume he's BMing. Usually when they yawn, it means they got a really, really good modifier, and they're just going to win easily, but a 5-second freeze I don't think is that good a modifier. So, they picked Chaos Mode. Yeah, most people did. Most people did vote for Chaos Mode, so that is what we're playing. That is what we're playing. I think we'll go with... You probably didn't even need a Demolisher. Yeah, the Poison's going to take care of most of that anyway. And... is the Demolisher in front? No, it's not. Okay, we're going to have to go Knight then. Okay, why does this happen? We get the perfect Ewiz upgrade, but Ewiz was literally leaving our hand. And he's got the E-Barb's Hut. I think it's over. I think an E-Barb's Hut is gonna wreck us. Because we have... I guess maybe Demolisher will do okay against it. Not when it's frozen for 5 seconds, though. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, I think I spoke too soon about that, because the 5-second freeze was actually coming in handy for him there. Okay. We are now losing. Yeah, the E-Barb's Hut is really wrecking us. As long as we go like... Okay, he's just going to play it at the bridge. The thing is, Ewiz should do really good here. It should kill the Ice Spirit. And as long as it doesn't... doesn't stay alive, though. think we'll just go with another barb putt. He's spamming him as well. Alright, Suspicious Bush is gonna have to save us here. He's got that and he's going for the king. I think we just need to go with, as long as that shoots, then we should be... I thought we were going to be okay, but we are in fact not okay. Okay, he's going to keep going for the king with those brawlers. Okay, let's just Vines his tower. A couple goblin brawlers should take it, I think. Well, hold on. Why? How was our... Okay, let's BM him. Yeah, he thought he was going to take it. So, let's throw in some BM because he thought he had it in the bag, but he was yawning at us earlier. All right. Why are you guys talking about this in the chat? What's going on? Talking about... Okay. Well, we're going to play one more. I think we might play Pokemon after this. We might play... Actually, what got the second amount of votes? I guess, yeah, Pokemon did get second in the poll. We are finally getting lucky with the modifiers, though. How's it going, Teton? We don't have it in our starting hand. Of course, we get a Demolisher upgrade, and Demolisher is the 7th card. What is his? Vines has more of a radius. Alright, that's not too bad. I think we'll just put Demolisher way back here. That should be okay, I think. Just gonna damage down the Golem. Alright, I mean that could have been worse. And he is kind of, yeah, I was gonna say he is kind of forced to fireball the Demolishers. They just kind of sit back there and get too much value. Josh blushes after BMing. I'm not blushing. I have a flushed face, but I'm not blushing. That's not what that is. All right, T edits. It sounds like you need to head out. Let's try and protect this as well, guys. Okay, we're definitely gonna Vines that. Okay, he's gonna Vines as well. I was gonna say we need to protect it at all costs because he pretty much has to. It seems like spend his entire elixir account defending it. And he does have Mega Knight, but it should be defended though with a Bar Putt. I think Bar Putt counters it for the most part. These are both good. I think we're gonna take Infinite Roots. All right, T edits. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I think. Okay, we are good. We are good on that. We're just going to go with this at the bridge. And if he tries to... Probably going to go Furnace? No, okay. Should be alright. You know what? Let's just Infinitely Roots. Let's Infinitely Roots. Let's play a Goblin Barrel. Let's just continuously Roots whatever he plays. He's going to go with it as well, but his tower is infinitely Roots. So those Bushlings are going to take his entire tower. Nothing is... Okay, he has to spend a whole Mega Knight on that. And meanwhile, we're going in on the other side. And the Mega Knight is Vines. Alright, let's start beaming again. Oh man, there's nothing he can do. Let's just do that to the King Tower. Alright, Ape, you gotta go. Sounds good. I don't know if he knows... We also got this. What does he have, by the way? Oh, he's got the E-Wiz that only chains 5. We have the E-Wiz that chains infinitely. Yeah, this one is over. Play Pokemon. You're burned out. I'm a little bit burned out as well, to be honest. I think we will play Pokemon. How's it going, Full Gore? You hope things have been going well. They've been going okay. How have you been, Full Gore? Alright, second place on the poll was Pokemon, so we can play a little bit of Pokemon before ending the stream. Now, it should be mentioned that I have not played this game in months. Ah. Okay, we need to download an update, it looks like. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I guess we'll see. All right. It's not moving too slowly. Should you try to go for the hero archer as well? Oh, the hero magic archer. Kane, I think you... Yeah, hero magic archer does fit right in to P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam, because regular magic archer works as well. So I would definitely try to complete the snippets event by just playing daily, but I wouldn't spend any gems. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but there's the album event, and you unlock the hero magic archer after you've completed all the albums. You can technically buy snippets for gems, but I wouldn't. I would just log in, get the 4 daily chests. You can also collect a free snippet from the store, and I would unlock the magic archer that way, just because you don't have to spend any money doing it. How's it going, Elias? Welcome. Okay. You're here just in time for Pokemon. You made it at the right time. Nice. It sounds like okay. I guess there's a lot of Pokemon enjoyers. A lot more Pokemon enjoyers than I thought. It is kind of an OG game. I never actually played it when I was a kid. I just collected the cards. But there are a lot of cards that I remember collecting as a kid. Squashland or Squashia or Squash States. Or are you saying that would? Are you kind of suggesting names for a country if I were to have one? Can I tell you more about your native country, Squashland? Okay, hold on. Our battery, I thought our battery was at, maybe I'm seeing things. I thought it was at 40-something%, and now it just dropped a bunch, but we're going to play, I should mention this. I should mention this. I haven't played this game in months. It's been many months since I've played this game. The last time I played it was whenever I uploaded a video last. So I think we do have, well, I think we can open a couple of booster packs. Hold on. I'm going to have to kind of learn how to play this game again. Elias, not a whole lot is going on. We're ending the stream, playing a little bit of Pokemon because a lot of people wanted to end the stream on this. So let's see what other booster packs we can open. So we've opened, you can see the little number is how many cards we've collected from that collection. So you can see there are some, like we can't open the Deluxe EX one, but I think we'll just try to, yeah, we'll try to pick from one where we don't have a whole lot. So we're gonna open a booster pack, see what cards we get from it. Pokemon started when you were a kid. The Gen 1 will always be the best. Yeah, I don't know if it matters too much what card pack you pick, but I guess we'll open this one. And let's see what we get. Okay, this is a new card. Your opponent discards their hand until they have 4 cards. Alright. Got Ghastly. Apparently that's new. I guess we haven't unlocked Ghastly before. Pineco. Alright, a Pinecone Pokemon. We're getting a lot of new cards, I guess. So, Magmortar. Stage 1. Okay, and the last one is another Pineco. So, alright, I mean, that's not terrible. Clash looks different. Yeah, this is the new Pokemon update for Clash. Okay, I guess that makes sense why they're all new, because we haven't collected any cards from this album yet. Might as well open another, just because I think we have one more that we can open. Do any of you guys have a favorite Pokemon card? Like, for me, I remember, one of the cards that I remember most vividly from my childhood was Galvantula. Magmortar. Okay, maybe did I mispronounce that? Okay, Scyther. Jigglypuff. Drowsy. That's pretty much me right now. I'm feeling pretty tired. And Raichu. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. The evolution of Pikachu. But one of the cards that I remember most from like my childhood, one of my favorite Pokemon card as a kid, my favorite one that I collected was Galvantula, I remember. So I don't know if anyone else likes Pokemon or had a favorite, but that was my favorite, and we do have it collected here. I'll show you like the exact version that I have. I think you have to go to here. No, that's the news. How do you go to your decks again? No, that's the battle. Okay, I thought it was here. Yeah, you can go to my cards. We can sort it by. Yeah, I guess sorting it by type is probably good. And go to the electric section. I'll show you this one right here. This was the exact card, the exact variation that I had. Here's your favorite Elias is Pikachu. Nice. Your favorite's Galvantula. Okay, you completely butchered the pronunciation there, Fenrir, but yeah, this is the card that I remember having. I also remember there was a beaver card. I think his name was Bibarel, but I remember there being he wasn't any type. He was like one of these ones. But let's see if we can. Yeah, there was essentially a beaver one that I remember as well. There was Bidoof and Bibarel. I think Bibarel was. Yeah, this one. This is another one that I remember having. Bibarel, the beaver Pokemon. So, say a number between 1, 2, and 3. I guess we'll choose 1. Okay, I think it said that we could claim some daily gifts as well. So, let's kind of claim whatever rewards we have. I think. Some of this is new, but okay, this is a daily gift. Alright. And we can also claim some from the missions as well. Butchered pronunciation. I mean, what, from Bibarel? I'm pretty sure Bibarel is how you pronounce that. Or were you talking about another card? Okay. We're going to open a couple packs, but we will actually jump into a game, though. We will actually... Well, we'll try and collect some cards, but we will jump into an actual battle. We probably won't battle it against an actual player, because it always seems to match you up against someone way higher leveled. And again, it's been months since I've played this, so... We might play... I guess women have no rights. I've decided... Oh, wait, what? Did I decide by picking a number? Okay, that's not... Come on, Nathan. We're not going to make rules that way. One of your favorites is Luxray. I've never heard of that one. What kind of... Maybe I can try to look her up. Or look him up. We're also going to do this Wonder Pick thing. You can essentially look at what other people have gotten from packs and have a chance to pick one of theirs. So let's try to look for someone with a fairly good lineup. This one has an EX. Should we pick from this? It does cost more, but you can see there's a chance to get an EX Pokemon from it. You have a joke. What's the difference between a hooker and a child? I don't know what. Luxray is a they, them. Okay. It's a dark electric cat. Alright, I'll take a look at that afterwards. We're gonna pick here. There's a 20% chance we get an EX Pokemon. You guys tell me which one I should pick, right? 1 is gonna be the top left. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I need you guys to pick for me. Because I never seem to have very good luck when I pick myself. So which card should we pick to get the EX? What was that the joke, Fenrir? That I don't know the difference between a hooker and a child? Yeah, good one, but okay. Alright, fair enough. That's a funny joke, I guess. Alright, I need someone to tell me which number to pick. Because whenever I've done these in the past, I've always picked the worst card of the lineup. Pick number 6. That's a great idea. Yeah, pick the 6th card. That's great. Fulgore, what do you think we should choose? Sherlock is saying 8. Alright, Liam is saying 4. Fulgore is saying 3. Okay, so one of the... Alright, 4 or 3. Here's the thing. We're gonna pick number 4. We're gonna pick number 4. You better be right about this, Liam. Dang, Liam actually nailed it. It was number 4. Dang. Thank you, Liam. You got us the best Pokemon of the bunch. I actually was, yeah, there was only a 20% chance of that happening, so yeah, W Liam. Let's get some W Liams in the chat for correctly saying the right one. Yes, Ollie, we are playing Pokemon. We're jumping into Pokemon for the last little bit of the stream. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send him a thanks as well because we got the best one. So Liam was about to be banned. Okay, well I don't think he was, but he redeemed himself for that. You sadly deleted the game because you needed space for Clash. I mean, I'll be honest, Ollie, I haven't played this game in several months. I've primarily been playing Clash as well. But let's go to... Okay, let's collect the rewards, but we will actually jump into a game. These are the battles that we're going to jump into, like the decks that we're going to be jumping into battles with, are decks that I made when I played the game, when I downloaded it a year ago. I really have not even changed my decks, so maybe you guys could possibly help me build one, but we're just going to do a solo battle, because whenever we do versus against an actual person, we always get matched up against an absolute sweat. So we're going to battle solo. What are these? This looks a little bit different. The battle page looks... We go versus. Technically, we could play, if you guys have Pokemon, we could technically play a game with you, but let's go solo. I don't know what either of these are. Like, neither of these were available when I was playing a while ago. Oh, no, this was here. I guess I just forgot it was called a step-up battle, but just to kind of settle us back into things, we will go intermediate, just because, again, it's been a while since I played. We've never done this one before, so we're essentially playing against a computer who is playing this Tauros deck. I think the water deck says it's recommended. These are the decks that we have built. So we have 7 decks built, and again, I haven't changed them. I have not changed them for months. Probably even yeah, I don't know how long it's been, but we're going to use water because it's recommended against a fire deck. So we'll just jump into a battle. This is the first time I've played a battle in many months, so let's see how it goes. Ollie, you downloaded the game when it first got released? You mean the app? Okay, let's see. We have to put a basic Pokemon in the spot. We have 3 basic Pokemon, including an EX. I think we're gonna... I guess we'll put Eevee in the spot. And yeah, I guess we'll just start the battle there. He's got Charmander. Say left or right? I guess left. Okay, no, don't say that like that's what side I'm on as far as politically. No, come on, don't. I shouldn't even be playing into your games, but I am. You're the best with Liam. Okay, hold on. We drew a couple of cards. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't use a supporter card more than once. So I think what we'll do is we'll put this on our bench and just end the turn, because only the person that goes second gets to add energy to their card. So he's going to be able to add an energy to his Charmander, but we are not going to be able to do anything. I'm a communist? Okay. No. You always thought why people don't actually play the cards? What do you mean? Okay, you know what? We actually will... Okay, we're going to put Staryu down. Just because we can level it up to Starmie next round. So let's go with that. We are going to use this item as well just to get another random Pokemon. We do get Squirtle. We're actually going to... We're going to actually attach... Yeah, we'll attach one to Eevee and then just attack and end our turn. The reason, even though we could technically level up Eevee to Vaporeon, the first attack doesn't come until you have 3 energy. So there's not a whole lot of use of doing that anyway. So what let's do is I should explain the rules for people that don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm not a pro at this either because it's been a while since I played this game, but essentially you attach energy to your Pokemon. You can see each kind of attack costs a certain amount of energy. So let's... What we'll do is we'll attach an energy to here. I don't really think it matters who we attach an energy to because you can see there's an ability. One of Vaporeon's abilities is that you can move kind of water energy around between your Pokemon, but what we will do is we're going to heal it up just so it can last for one more turn. And we're going to put down a Pidgey just so that we can start leveling him up. And we're just going to attack again. And as long as he doesn't level up his Charmander next time, we should be able to... We should be good. As long as he doesn't level it up to like a Charmeleon, then we'll be fine. You had the highest rank badge when it got released? Dang. You're an OG then, Ollie. You've never played the card game? Yeah, when I was a kid, I never played the card game either. I only collected the cards. But I think what we'll do here is we'll level up this. I think we'll also retreat. So you can see each Pokemon has a retreat cost. So that's the cost to take it back to the bench and swap it with something else. So we will retreat just because Eevee has no health. And then we'll put in one of our higher health cards. And this should take out his Charmander. So we'll be in a good spot there. And the other good thing is that he's going to have to put a card from his bench up. But... okay. One of the good things is that if they have a card on their bench that doesn't have any energy attached and they move it up, then they're not really able to attack, and you typically can. So... what is this? During this turn, attacks by your Pokemon do 10 more damage. That's actually perfect, because I think this Starmie attack would have left Charmander with 10 health. So this is actually exactly what we need. So we'll go with that, and now we'll use this just because his weakness is water. That should completely take him out with the supporter ability. So we're looking good. We just have to, I think we should... yeah, I don't think there's any way he can beat us from here. Okay. Oh, we have Blastoise. We don't actually have... okay. We actually have all the upgrades, but there's no space on the bench to put them. So we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna attach an energy here and just attack again. He's not going to be able to attack next turn because he still needs 2 more energy to use his attack. I think what we can do though, we can actually, if he doesn't do anything else, yeah, we can end the turn on this game. We can just retreat. This Pokemon doesn't actually have a retreat cost. We can just put in our better Pokemon, attach an energy, and again, we are up against a computer, so this is not an actual person, but we are still gonna win this game. What's my favorite starter Pokemon? I don't know. I kind of like... I think I said this a little bit earlier, but one of my favorite cards in the game, one of the ones that I remember collecting and using like as a kid when I was really into it, was Galvantula, and he technically evolves from Joltik, so I do really like Joltik. He's kind of a cute Pokemon, so maybe Joltik and Galvantula. I really like them too. So if you don't know what Pokemon those are, I can find them. But you know, spiders are not normally cute, but I think Joltik is. So we actually have a couple different versions. This is one, but the one that I remember having as a kid was I think this version. No, I don't think I had either of these. Maybe I didn't even collect Joltik. I just remember having Galvantula. Obviously, he's not quite as cute a spider, but he's yeah, I don't know. I like them too. I like Joltik and Galvantula. So we're gonna jump into another solo battle, and every time you win the last one, you pretty much unlock the next battle. So we won against the fire deck, so now we're gonna be going up against a water deck, it looks like. So we're probably gonna have the chance to use our electric deck. I have a luxury right there. Oh wait, oh, was there? Did I pass by a luxury here? Let me go see if I can find one. Didn't realize I had one, but maybe we can. Can we sort it by name? Doesn't look like it. So you said it was a darkness one, right? Which is right. You said it was a darkness category. This is what Fulgore said. Fulgore said his favorite card was a Luxray. So let's see if we can find one. I think you said it was. You said it was this category, right? A darkness one? Or maybe what category is it? In the electric one. Oh, okay, I thought you said it was a darkness one, but maybe there's a version that's electric. Oh, Luxray, okay. I didn't even see him, yeah. I guess we have a... Alright. We do have a Luxray. So, stage 2... I did not even realize that. Good catch. Good catch on that. Ahem, gay, ahem, ahem. Okay, what, you want me to say a number still? Why, so that you can incriminate me again? I guess we'll pick 3 this time. What is that? Is that going to give us some other atrocious quality to our fake government? Alright, we'll jump into... We could maybe add a... Maybe just for you, we could add a Luxray to the deck. Let's go to the decks. I haven't made any adjustments to the electric deck. This is kind of what that looks like. But maybe we could add a Luxray. Let's take out some of these cards. Let's edit them. So let's take out... We probably don't need like these couple, and we have 2 more spots. So the thing is, I don't know if I have the card that Luxray... Oh, okay, we can search for one. Luxray, okay, we have 2. The thing is, I don't know if we have... Okay, we have 2 of them, yeah. So I still need to see what... Okay, so it evolves from Luxio. The question is, do I have a Luxio, though? Okay, I do have one. Luxio, and that evolves from something else. That evolves from Shinx. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll add this. We'll take out one of the potions just so that we can have room for the other couple of cards. Okay, we do have a Shinx also. Your favorite legendary is how do you say it? Palkia? I think isn't that one of the... Is that a metal Pokemon? I think I remember when I played it, there was some kind of event where... Not event, but there was... I think I remember seeing a Palkia pack. So let's see. Let's go back to Luxray. We now have all of the upgrades for that. Is there one that's better than the other? I guess we'll choose this one, just because it seems decent. So we'll save this deck. This is going to be the updated deck. Let's... I thought I had Palkia. Let me see if I can... Palkia, do I have one? I do. I do have one. I guess she's a water? I thought she was... Okay. Spatial Pokemon? Alright. I thought there was one where... I guess she is a water. It's a water and a dragon type. Okay. Nice. Alright, sounds good, Fulgore. We're gonna jump into a battle with this electric deck. We're gonna go intermediate again because I'm still getting back into the groove of things. Most extreme, so full-blown communist. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be terrible for that. What are you even doing? Are you building a fake government based off of the numbers that I provide? You know that look at a glance. You loved him in one game. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of surprised because we were scrolling through that kind of quickly. We have a few basic Pokemon. None of them have very much health, but we might as well put up Shinx. And yeah, I guess we'll just keep it like that. I don't think we need to put anything else on the bench just to kind of keep the spot open, depending on what other cards we get. And because we got Electric, we're gonna put Dynamo there just because we can upgrade him next time. It's from Gen 4. All right, and you know what? Yeah, we'll go with this as well. And that's all we can do for our turn. Your favorite Pokemon is Squashsaur. That would be kind of funny if they added a Pokemon. Does anyone know if there's a vegetable, like a squash Pokemon? Surely there has to be. I'm sure there's. Let me see. How many Pokemon are there?
The first generation of the Pokemon franchise introduced 151 subsequent.
It says 251 in general. That can't be right. There can't only be a couple hundred. How many total Pokemon are there? It says there's currently 905, so there's quite a few. There's got to be like a vegetable, a gourd Pokemon somewhere. I think we will... Yeah, we'll attach an energy there. Might as well draw a couple more cards. I got Shinx right off the rip, yeah. And we do have Luxio as well, so we can upgrade him. I actually don't think we're going to, just because if we upgrade him now, we're going to need 2 energy to use the attack, so we'll upgrade him next time. We did get Pikachu also. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Yeah, I guess we'll just use the attack, and then, assuming he should still be alive, he shouldn't be able to do 50 damage in attack, but we'll upgrade him to Luxio next time. Wait, huh? Okay, I spoke too soon. I said there shouldn't be a way that he can do 50 damage, but no, I guess he can upgrade. So that's not ideal. Yeah, that's not good at all. Alright, my bad. I guess we're not gonna... It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get to Luxray then, because... Yeah... Okay, let's put Joltik here, and I guess we're gonna headbutt him. He'll do some searching. Yeah, Fulgore, that's... Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a little bit disappointing. I think for here, I'm wondering if we should... Ooh. I don't really... I would think we want to... Is there a way that we can... I don't think there's a way that we can... I really want to take Electric off the bench so that we can kind of upgrade him and preserve him, but we're in kind of a bad spot here because we can't retreat him unless we add another energy and then use all of the energy we have to retreat. So I think even though we have the stage 2 version of him, I think we have to let him... I think we have to let him die. Sadly, I think that's the only thing we can do. We're gonna have to add an energy here to try and start saving up. Healing him up is not gonna do anything because, yeah, the next Pokemon he's gonna put up does at least 40. It looks like. All right, what is his one? Furfuru. It takes 20 less damage from attacks. Okay, yeah. So our Pokemon's gonna die. This is not great because I mean we do have Heliolisk, so we can add an energy, and then if we do land on heads. If we do land on heads, it'll kill his Pokemon, which will be good. So we're gonna have to hope to get a heads here, and we do not. So his Pokemon's still gonna be alive, and we might have to. I think we might have to retreat our Pokemon next time. Maybe. So let's just see what he does. He's gonna do a total of 60 damage. I think we should probably. I'm wanting to retreat, but we don't really have anything else to put on the... No, we got him. We got him, but we don't have anything to upgrade. Gorgeous apparently is like it. Oh, okay. Oh, you were looking up to see if there was a gourd Pokemon. Let me see. Gore. Let me look at that Pokemon. Yeah, I guess there is kind of a squash Pokemon. It's a pumpkin Pokemon, but it's kind of the closest thing to a squash there is. Yeah, Jimmy, this is the new Clash update, I guess. I think the only thing that we can really do here, literally, I think the only thing is heal this up and hope that he doesn't get heads. We have to hope that he doesn't get heads, and we have to hope that we get heads. So we're gonna have to attack. Hope that, actually no, if we get heads here, we'll actually be good. But of course, we don't get heads. So if he doesn't get heads with this, then we're still gonna be in this. If he only does 40 damage, then we'll stay alive. But if not, okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. Jimmy, I think we're at 1300. I'm pretty sure we reached there just a little bit earlier. Jimmy, we're at 1306. So we are at 1300 subscribers. So I think what we have to do here is, I'm kind of forced to retreat because if he kills it, which I think we're done for. I think we are cooked. I mean, all we can really do is retreat this, put in Voltorb, and kind of delay our inevitable doom, essentially. That means you are mod. I guess it does. I guess it does. I did say, what in the... Okay, I think we're gonna die for sure to this Empoleon. He's got enough energy to use the ability, which is gonna do at least 80. So I think we're done regardless. The only hope is, okay, let's go this. We're just gonna have to retreat him. Jolteon is our only hope here. Jolteon is the only hope we have. So flip 4 coins. It does 40 damage for each heads. So we are going to kill his Pokemon, and if we get really lucky and get all 4 heads on the next one, then I think we can maybe kill his card, but because I think he'll do 80 damage. But we need to get, I think we need to get 3 out of 4 heads. We need to get 3 out of 4 heads in order to win. Can you be mod at 1.4k? Liam, the thing is, we're not gonna be giving mod to people just because they ask for it. As much as I love having you here, I've given mod to people before who have just asked, and then they usually disappear or don't do their job. Also, we need to get incredibly lucky here. We need 3. I think we need 3 heads, and we'll win, but otherwise we lose. And we're not going to get it. We're going to get 0 heads, really? We're going to do a whopping 0 damage and lose the game. I mean, we got, I don't know, we got somewhat close. We got 2, but maybe we give that one more try and try to Fulgore if you're still here. Maybe we try to, yeah, maybe we try to take advantage of Luxray this time. After this game, will you get it? I did say you would get it, so I've just added you as a moderator, Jimmy. Again, this is not. Again, this is with the assumption that you're gonna be doing it responsibly and only removing messages when you need to. But again, it can be taken away if you use it irresponsibly. So you are a moderator now, Jimmy. So congrats. It says using a lightning deck is recommended, even though we just used a lightning deck. So we'll play one more with that. Alright, we'll jump into one more. Let's see if we can finally take advantage of Luxray. See if we can finally level it up. I'm not happy giving it. No, I'm happy giving it. It's just, you know, I'm happy giving it if somebody deserves it. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not happy when people ask for it. But, alright, Eevee is the only basic Pokemon we have. And we're going first again. We always go first, which means we're not able to attack first, which is not great. Liam, you on your bike? Alright, I mean, like Fenrir said, make sure not to get kidnapped. Okay, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing in our hands, so we just have to end the turn without doing anything. We saw you sighing. Yeah, just because I don't know. When I think about giving mod, I think about everyone. No, that came across the wrong way, Jimmy. That came across the wrong way. I just know that so many people ask for it, and so it can just be a little bit exasperating when people ask for it. But no, I did tell you could get mod at 1300, and that is exactly what we did. I'm a man of my word, so I think you deserve it as well. You show up, you're consistent. So again, just use it responsibly. That's all I can say. I'm wary of someone using the power for the wrong things. True. I mean that's just because, I mean, you guys know Noob, right? I've given Noob mod before, and he's kind of abused it. So I guess I'm just wary is all. I'm just wary of people abusing mod because there have been people that have done it before. So he can now upgrade. What is his? So if any of your opponents were knocked out by damage, okay, so it's just going to do 60 damage. It looks like. I think we just need two. The thing is, we've gotten really unlucky with the head flips, with the coin flips, but all we need is two. We just need 2 heads, and we'll be good. There's one. Okay, we did get 2. We got 3. All right, that is good. This is a really good spot we are in. You're just messing with me? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like I'm. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like I. Obviously, I love having you here, Jimmy, and I'm happy you're a mod now. Happy we got to 1300. So I'm happy for you. Just yeah, I trust that you'll do the right things with it, and you know, not pull a noob essentially. Okay, we did get Joltik, so we'll do that, and just might as well heal up our Pokemon as well. Alright, Liam, sounds good. See you tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good rest of the day. I think we just need 1 heads. I think we'll be good. I think that his Pokemon has 60 health. So this is going much better than than last round. Okay. You're with an adult? Okay. That's a good thing, Liam. Okay, yeah, I guess. As long as you're with an adult, then that lessens the chance of getting kidnapped. Now, technically, we could just try and attack and win the game, but we're gonna try our best to get the Luxray and have the Luxray finish the job. So we're just gonna end the turn. We're gonna try our best to get a Luxray on the field. You promise on your mom's life you'll try to do your best, help as much as you can. Thank you, Jimmy. That means a lot. Just yeah, I guess the only advice I have is, if someone is swearing a bunch, if someone's spamming a bunch, then it's typically okay to remove their messages under those circumstances. Just, yeah, I guess what Noob did was he was just removing messages because of like a personal opinion. If someone said that they didn't like the witch, then he would remove the messages. So just don't do that and you'll be good. Fulgore, we're taking forever to get what we need to. We're not getting. We haven't even gotten the Shinx yet. So we're gonna try our best to get a Luxray, but I really hope we didn't. Yeah, I hope we can just stay alive long enough to do it. Don't turn to the dark side. Yeah, don't turn to the... We actually might get Shinx here, because this item will give us a basic Pokemon, and we still don't get him. I think what we'll do is we'll retreat him, just to have like another tank up front. This kind of feels like, you know, there are some similarities to Clash Royale, right? Having the heavier, highest health card in front, kind of protecting the more weak ones. So that's what we're doing. We're just putting up Electros to be able to tank. And hopefully we can get... What is it? Is it... Oh, Shinx. Okay, I thought it was Sphinx, but we do finally get Shinx. So we'll now start upgrading him. I think we should be almost at the end of the pile. So we should be able to get Luxray and use him. And Electros can tank for a little bit longer. Alright, we got Luxray. That's literally the very last card in our deck. So let's put up... Upgrade Luxio, go like this. Should we swap out anything else? I think probably we should. We'll retreat again. Put Galvantula up there to tank this time. And next up we'll be able to upgrade to Luxray and have him finish the job, I think. He's gonna have 90. He's gonna do 90 damage, so he'll have just enough. He'll have just enough to finish the job. So this is exactly what you wanted. Having Luxray finish the job. Evolve him, have just enough energy. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Have just enough. So Luxray's gonna finish it. That's nice. That was good. I think I do have fun playing Pokemon. Maybe we'll do another video in the future we'll do another Pokemon vid in the future. You know, we're not in Clash, but should you get Inferno Tower or Wizard high level? That's a good question, Kane. I would say probably if you can. If you had to choose between one or the other, I would say probably choose Inferno Tower, just because it'll be helpful against the Mega Knights. But in my opinion, if you can divert those wild cards, or if you do have the option between something else other than those two, I would probably recommend it, just because Inferno Tower and Wizard are not used in a ton of decks. So I would say try to upgrade maybe other than those two, but I would maybe Inferno Tower, just because there's a lot of Mega Knight users and Inferno Tower does do really well. So yeah, Kane, I would say if you have to choose between the two, then Inferno Tower is probably the better bet. I think we're going to end the stream there. We played a little bit of Pokemon, played a little bit of Chaos Mode. Hopefully you enjoyed. And again, we might have more Pokemon videos, or potentially even a Pokemon stream in the future. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Kane and Fulgore and Jimmy. Happy you got to mod, Jimmy. Let's see. If giving people warnings, can you send private messages? What do you mean by that, Jimmy? Like, do you mean can you send someone a private? I don't think you can. Not in YouTube. I think when it comes to YouTube, I think it's not like you can send someone a DM or send them a private message. So I don't think you can. I would say you can probably just type it in the chat. Right? If someone's spamming something or saying that they shouldn't, you can type into the chat and just say, hey, you know, this is your first warning not to do that. But I don't think you're able to send private messages. But yeah, thank you, Fenrir and Jimmy and everyone else for being here. Obviously, I know the views did drop a little bit once we jumped to Pokemon, but I appreciate you guys that did stay to watch. Hopefully you enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Friday. And I think we will have a tournament this weekend as well, where we're giving things away. So keep an eye out for that. We will probably have a giveaway tournament, so... First 5 minutes, and he already wants to text minors. I mean, isn't he a minor? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not going to read too much into that, but thank you everyone for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day.